Okay, even better. Nice. All right, that's up. Multiple outputs, start.
G'day, legends. My name's Woodle, and welcome back. It's the Power World. All my sheep are... On Wednesday morning, a new pope...
Interesting. I'm getting too old for this shit. There we go. All right. Interesting. There we go. All right. Twitch. Live. Stream manager. Bring that up. That's good. Twitch is looking good, right? Headset on. Twitch is looking good. All right. Chat to live chat. Drop that. DaVinci. General. Shits and giggles. Share screen. All right. Discord's up. This could really push the system hard. I don't know if Discord's going to pick anything up. We'll see. If not, we're going to have to troubleshoot it. But it's Discord Global. So, should have something. Okay.
Hello?
Hi. But Discord's
Hi.
up. Nice. Discord is... But FYI, you're on YouTube and Twitch. We're streaming to 3 platforms. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Coles?
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh, nice.
We're going to see if my system can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it probably can.
I don't know. It's 4K to YouTube and it's 1080 to Twitch.
Yeah.
Plus Discord.
Yeah, okay.
So we
That's a
shall
lot.
see. And Discord's
Yeah.
doing it at the top of the end. What's up, Coles? How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm chilling today. Just you know. Yeah. Not that much happening today. What about you?
Oh, let's see. I went down to start dinner at 5 p.m. tonight. Dad, look what you got. That big brown box. Oh, you mean my monitor came? Yeah. Cool. So I finished dinner, came up to my office, and we started taking apart a monitor, which is now on above the server rack because it was breaking. Pulled out my second 4K monitor, moved my 2K monitor and turned it portrait, put in the other 4K monitor, and DaVinci had a cow. And 2 hours later, I solved my problem. But I can't game because I'm like 2 hours plus. No, I'm 3 hours behind schedule. Oops.
3 hours?
That took me 3 hours to troubleshoot all this, right?
Yeah.
I had resolution issues. I had
Yeah.
Windows doesn't like you doing this issues. Total fucking
Yeah.
mess. Pardon my French.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
swear.
fine.
Okay. My viewers know it, but I do swear. Okay. Just so everybody's aware. So, other than that, let me get ground control started because we have to talk to Major Tom. Nope, I'm old. I fully admit that was an old man's joke. Pulse. I fully admit
Yo, what's
that.
up?
I fully admit ground control to Major Tom is a joke.
Yeah.
Is an old song.
Oh, okay. Wait, what
Ground
are you making?
control to Major Tom. Let's see. So, let's see where we're at with this thing.
What are you making?
Oh, I made consomme 2 weeks ago.
What's that?
Clear beef soup in this case.
Oh. Oh, you. Oh, that footage is very good. Did you record that yourself?
Yep.
Dang.
Welcome to day 2 of a 3-day fucking process. All right.
Are you a chef or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So let's see where I stopped on this footage. I wish that you could put a marker. I stopped here on the damn footage, but you can't. All right, that goes there. Timeline, source, scroll wheel, beautiful. I'm sorry, I
Wait,
didn't bring.
do you make cooking videos or like YouTube or anything?
I do.
Oh, nice.
All right, so we need to go to day 3 because I fucked up this shoot on day 2.
Oh.
That
Wait,
happens. Okay.
did it take does it take 3 days to make that thing?
Yep.
Dang.
All right, so we need
That's a lot.
this. That's what I need right here. It's 3 days. Same process for 2 of the 3 days.
Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you?
11:08 p.m.
Wait, where do you live? Like Australia?
Japan.
Wait, you live in Japan?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
from
everybody
Denmark.
keeps telling me. Denmark is awesome.
Yeah. Have you been there?
Denmark is the best. Yeah, Denmark gave me the worst sunburn of my friggin' life. Okay?
Denmark.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's really cold always.
I went
Wait,
I
not
went
this summer.
I went with a young lady one evening. She picked me up at work and we drove out to Amsterdam from
Dang.
Cologne. And then we
Dang.
ended up sleeping on the beach and I ended up getting the worst sunburn of my life on my back. Okay. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay. I'm just saying. I mean, if you want to know what Denmark means to me, awesome people and massive sunburn. Nah, I
Japan.
enjoyed it. Japan's nice. Denmark was
Yeah.
awesome.
Wait, so you live like in Japan, like it's like where you've lived your whole life, or?
No, we moved here 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I need to go about here. In dun 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 dun. Why did I walked away for some reason. All right. We'll stop it here. Out. Smart insert. Source. Guys, I am using an $800 keyboard. Please do not buy this keyboard. please buy the DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor. Okay? Do not
Wait,
buy this keyboard.
do you buy a keyboard for $700?
I have the DaVinci Resolve keyboard.
Wait, DaVinci made a keyboard? I'm seeing
Man,
that. Wait.
let's go to Black
DaVinci
Magic.
Resolve.
No. I have this discussion all the time.
Oh, wait, that kind of keyboard. Ooh.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I can see. Holy shit.
It's expensive. It's a 60% keyboard, guys. 60% keyboard size. Okay?
Why is it that expensive?
Because it's specialized.
Ah.
All right. I am going to show you what my suggestion is for everybody to buy. Right here. DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor. If you're looking for a keyboard to speed up your editing in DaVinci, that black little clutch right there, that clutch dial, is the best.
I have a Keytron.
Keytrons, I have a Keytron or one of those too. But you see that black little dial that they have?
Yeah.
You put your finger in that little notch and you can spin really fast and move it. It's got a clutch if you hit the far right button above the knob and it flies, okay? It is literally for skimming on the editing really quick. Above that, you have what they call source and timeline. Now, back to DaVinci. This is your source viewer, comes from your clips. This is your timeline. These buttons right here, that button is your source button for that window and timeline. So when you hear me say source and timeline, I'm literally moving my hand off the dial to source and timeline, okay? When I yell in and out, it's the in point and out point, okay, of the parts of the clip I want to add. All right. I'm not sure what some of the other keys are on this, only because I don't own the keyboard. But we're going to zoom in and scroll. And then I yell Smart Insert, and it inserts it at the end of the clip that I'm on. You can append the clip, okay? You can ripple and stuff. And the other major key I use is right here, ripple delete, okay? If you're shooting multicam, this is awesome right here. I don't have those keys. Okay, you can also choose video only or audio only if that's all you want. On the keyboard I own, see right here, shuttle, jog, and scroll. I'm usually on jog. That's like 2 times, 8 times, 16 times, 32 times on the shuttle of speed. It just goes click, 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 click. And here it does up to 30 frames per second while you spin it. And over here, as you move it, it goes 30 seconds plus at a time. It is awesome. See where they say source? You come out of your source. In and out points, instead of hitting I and O, which by the way is awesome. Okay. I and O is absolutely on the keyboard and it works. Smart Insert is right here. Okay. For the clip. All right. I don't have the bottom parts because I don't need to use those. I have other keys in other spots. But yeah, Smart Insert is good. Okay, append to end, you can do that. Ripple overwrite, it'll overwrite it. They even have a close-up button. I think I have a close-up button. Okay, which actually do a zoom for you. You can do a place on top, which puts it, I believe, maybe somebody knows more than me, the next line up. So it would be video 2, video 3, video 4, up to video, I don't know. Depends on how big you make your timeline. Okay? See, I can sell DaVinci stuff. All right. So basically, this is what you're doing. You're going find the spot, in, out, smart insert, or append, or on top. So you trim in and trim out as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is about 435 USD. It comes with DaVinci.
400.
It comes with the license for DaVinci Resolve Studio, which is worth
Oh,
$299 USD.
yeah.
That's why I think this is a better deal than just buying Studio. Okay?
Yeah.
Because by the time you've left the free version of Studio, by the way, let me fix my screen in OBS because it's not hooked up correctly. Take that one out. All right. By the time you get to the point where you're ready to buy Studio, you're ready for this keyboard. Okay? And that wheel, that I've been talking about, this little jog wheel right here, that dial, is such a lifesaver in scrubbing clips. Okay?
Yeah.
You've also got full view screener, blah, blah, blah. You can do your multicam and sync it. If you shoot multicam, I will be there at some point, which probably means I'm going to have to get a time sync. All right. This also does it with both Bluetooth and USB. Okay. This is what I own right here.
Oh, that's a big one.
This
Wait, that's
this keyboard right here, this part right here, is 60% of a normal keyboard.
yeah.
It is very small. If you're not used to that smaller keyboard, you will run into typos. It's a beautiful keyboard. It's all aluminum, just like the one above and everything else. Okay? And you can see, yeah, I do have a close-up button. See, it's got all the same keys I was talking about to a large degree. But it also has color-coded keys, which is really cool until you find out I'm sitting in a totally dark room. I had to buy a desk light to put over the keyboard so I can read the keyboard. Because the keyboard is not backlit. Biggest mistake they made. It's not backlit. Is this worth $700 to $800? That's up to you. I will tell you, buy the other one and you learn to use the keys on your regular keyboard. But since both those keyboards came out at exactly the same time, I didn't know that then. Live and learn. Learn from my spending money. Okay?
Yeah.
So if you need a keyboard and all you're going to do is DaVinci, this is an awesome keyboard. Notice how I said, if all you're going to do is DaVinci. Most people on the community Discord, guess what they don't do?
What?
Only DaVinci.
I don't know. They only wait.
There's a lot of people that game and record their games on the DaVinci Community Resolve, where I'm talking to you on. Okay?
Yeah.
So those guys game. And when they game, they need a gaming keyboard, which is not cheap. The Keychrons are $100 a piece, which is why
I have a I have the Keychron with 75%.
Right. I have their 80% or 75%, and I'm about to buy a bigger one because I'm used to 100% keyboard. Okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I want you to notice, it is designed to go into an insert. You can cut your desktop and lay it flat and do all of that, okay?
Yeah.
So, I mean, this stuff is solid. But when it comes to hardware, Blackmagic Design is way up there. Okay. Yeah, see, DaVinci Resolve Studio is $2,295.
Yeah.
When you get to the 295 and you add in 435, subtract the 295, this keyboard, for what it does, is a steal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, could I ask you a question?
Go.
What does I don't have the more expensive DaVinci. I'm only 16. I don't have $300.
You're 16, so I am 5 times older than you. Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm old. I'm ancient. I'm older than dirt, and you can't argue with me. Thank you. How's that? Enjoy. What do you need to know, my friend?
But how much better is it? Because when I'm using DaVinci normally, I only feel there's like 1 or 2 features, that I don't really get.
How bad do you need to use AI features in DaVinci?
Oh, it's AI you get?
That's the major difference. Okay.
And wait, can you use the AI like as much as you want, or?
Yes, because it's run on the system. Understand something. The biggest deal for all of this with the paid version is you get a couple of codecs and you get the AI features. Most of that is just for speed. Okay?
Yeah.
AI makes you faster with what they do. Do you need it? For the most part, no. Okay? I'm going to tell you now, don't spend the money because you want the AI version. Spend the money when you make money. Or when you have money you can spend. Or like I said, you buy a piece of hardware. Going back to DaVinci, I ended up with Studio flat out, okay?
Yeah.
I ended up with Studio because I bought hardware. Okay? Yeah. My second purchase from Blackmagic. My first purchase was capture card. But my second, oh, that is so nice, by the way. Right there. That is so beautiful.
Wait, what's that? What is that?
That's a monitor.
Oh, a monitor?
My first purchase. This, by the way, if you're looking at Blackmagic, here I go, selling for Blackmagic again.
Yeah.
You're not in love. What's up? What's up, man? You don't love? What's the matter? Hold on. Why is Drake not showing up in my filters? Drake, where are you, man? I'm finding you. Hold on. Hold on. I saw you. I got to find you, man. I got to find Drake. Drake's on this page right here, and I just got to bring him up because he's on the, there we go. 10cc. I'm not in love. Drake, I had a problem. Okay. I ended up ripping my desktop apart today. And I ended up installing a second 4K monitor, and it screwed me royal. Okay? That's what happened. I see that. Okay? So today we're editing and we're talking in the Discord community on for Resolve, the Discord Resolve community. Okay? So my first purchase of really true Blackmagic stuff was this camera right here. It came with DaVinci Resolve Studio.
Dang.
It was also that price plus a little bit.
You bought the 2K camera?
I bought the 4K camera, but when I bought it, it cost that much.
Dang.
Hey, I'm gonna.
It's crazy.
It does exactly what it was supposed to do. Okay, it's a cinema camera. Do you have an iPhone?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
Good. It doesn't matter. Download this Blackmagic camera app. It basically uses turns your iPhone into one of these as much as you can do it. Okay.
I have the newest iPhone actually, so I think it's okay.
It won't matter if you have an iPhone
It won't
or an
matter?
Android. The Blackmagic camera app is absolutely spectacular. It turns your phone.
Oh wait,
into
I already have that app actually.
right. It turns your phone into a cinema camera. Okay, but this came with DaVinci Resolve for 2 computers. Then I bought the keyboard that also came with DaVinci Resolve, 2 more computers I could install it on. And then I bought this.
You bought. Oh shit! Wait, that looks crazy. Wait, dang, that
What?
looks. Wait, it's like wait, isn't it like quite good for like yeah?
That's
like
it.
It's small,
That's all I bought. I bought a box with a sensor.
a box.
It's a box with a sensor.
Sure.
Okay. It has no screen. It has nothing, no body, no lens. Just all it is the body. No screen. You don't see a picture. Everything has to be installed, but it's meant to be to do this for studio.
Okay.
However, you can record with it with the USB-C. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can actually record on an SSD and use it as a regular camera. And see, but you have to add the touch screen, which is that picks this monitor. So you add in all of this plus the cage, not the lenses. We can talk about lenses all day long. Okay? And I will blow your mind on the cost of a lens. Okay?
Yeah.
But if you're looking for a cinema camera that is rigged tiny as hell and is about twice the size of a GoPro with much better quality, this is the camera. It does not come with DaVinci Resolve Studio. Okay?
Yeah.
But if you're just looking for a camera and you want a cinema camera, 4K, this is an awesome thing. It is micro 4/3. We can get into lenses if you want, but that's another discussion. By the way, we have those discussions in this community all the time. Okay?
Lenses. I've never understood lenses actually. You know what I mean?
What do you want to know about lenses?
Because
it's the actual stuff is easy.
I mean, but what makes like a piece of glass worth 1.2K? I don't understand that.
$1,200?
Yeah, like I don't. Why?
That's cheap. Where do you have lenses this cheap?
Wait, is that cheap?
$1,200 for a lens is not that expensive.
It's
What?
cheap.
Hey,
It's cheap.
Cardas, what's up, man? I haven't seen
$1,200 for a lens? Sign me in.
Cardax,
Where?
I haven't seen you in so long, man. How are you doing? Guys,
I was thinking about $5,000 a lens.
Yeah, but
that's my world right now. $5,000.
I want you to understand Cardax. Cardax is an absolute cinematographer professional. Okay, he works on another level.
Want to see something?
But that's okay.
I mean, like $1,200 for a lens. That's all right. That's like cheap shit, mate. But like,
whoa!
Wait, I thought that was expensive.
Cardax.
No. That you made a typo in word disposable.
Cardax, be nice. Be nice.
I mean,
I'm going to explain something to you. I ended up, when I got this the other day, I ended up with Surrey's 24 millimeter.
Surrey.
Surrey. Yeah, Surrey.
Yep.
I think it's 1.2 Nightwalker. Yeah, this one.
T1.2 Nightwalker from
Yes.
Sirui. That 16 or 35?
For me it was I'm shooting micro 4/3, so I got that.
I think
mount.
you are wide lens guy, so I assume it's 16 millimeter.
The 24, which is what I bought because my zoom works in between all of this, the one from Panasonic, the photography one. So I ended
Oh,
up with this. Hey, it is what it is, right?
It has such a nice bokeh.
It does. It's a good lens. Now, just so you understand, I also ended up buying a Lumix GH5 Mark II.
Okay.
And it's sitting in the United States for me to pick it up. But I got the Ling Long
Okay.
10 to 24. I think it's 10 to 24. Parfocal.
That's cool. Okay. So
Okay.
back to lenses.
Back to lenses, but understand, I grabbed this for $800. No, yeah, it was between $800 and $900 on sale.
That's cheap. That's cool.
It's a DZO. It's an $1,800.
I know
lens.
DZOs.
No,
I know DZOs.
But this is an $1,800 lens on sale at B&H for $800 to $900.
That's
I went
bargain.
like this. Give me the goddamn lens.
Yeah, shut up and take my money.
Oh, and then my problem happens to be now I want this. I want the Nisi
Matte box.
matte box set.
Yeah.
Okay.
Circular or square?
Oh, it's going to be square. I have the Nisi one that you screw on the lens for the Sire 24 millimeter.
Yep.
Okay. But I want this one right here. Okay. So I want the matte box for this lens. And it's waiting for me with really good SD cards in Atlanta, Georgia, in the US.
Okay.
I am just so excited for this trip to pick that up.
Okay, I will show you something. I was working. I took a drone for a walk.
You took a drone for a walk. The drone didn't walk here. Oh my God.
And I was like, well, why not here?
Holy shit.
And I was like,
what camera and lens was on the drone?
This is 168 millimeter.
Huh? That's not a small drone.
Yeah, you can feel the lens, right? It's like fucking long lens.
Yeah, but the point is, that's not a small drone.
No. This is wide angle, but the drone has 3 lenses. So these are the shots I didn't use here, but I think they are cool. This is all recorded in 4K.
Guys,
yeah,
you don't need
just
to
look
go to 8K. 4K
yeah,
is beautiful.
Just look. I love how the light goes from the ribs on this bridge. Just look.
Oh my God. You shoot at another level, my friend.
I mean,
That is beautiful.
this shot here is totally pointless, but I mean, look how lovely.
Beautiful.
But look how lovely the light goes through the ribs.
Yes.
And I was also trying to track the train.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Let's see what I tried. So are there any good shots? We also found. Oh, this I didn't use this shot, but we were trying to with my friend. I was with my friend on a coffee walk, and
Coffee
we are
walk.
trying like this, like
I want to go on a
imagine that
coffee
you have
walk with you.
look, and now you have reveal, and the city panorama.
Oh,
And
Uh-huh.
we are like,
what's
whoa, something's burning there. Like, whoa, and let's see. And look from here, yeah,
Uh-huh.
lens switch, and we are here.
what
It's
city
just
is that?
This is Warsaw in Poland,
Oh, Poland. Beautiful.
and
Okay. Cardax, we have to
oh,
talk.
this is also a nice shot.
Oh.
I totally forgot that we have this one.
You
in
this
counter
was
movement.
done. This was done at 12 noon in midday. No, it wasn't, guys. This is all golden hour. This stuff is just awesome.
Yeah, it's golden hour. I mean, but I totally forgot this shot. At this shot, it looks actually quite okay. Like, look, like from here with counter movement, and we have this. I mean, that's all right.
That's good.
That's all right.
I want.
It looks very beautiful.
Yeah, you remember that we were talking about that Thirray lens, right? The 24.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
all shot with the 24. I didn't swap lenses on this.
Sure.
Guys,
Oh.
can you please? Does somebody have like 2 minutes to help me out?
Depends. Oh, it depends.
It's just like,
My friend, what do you need?
bro, I've been trying to get this shit to work, but it's not working, bro. I don't understand what I'm doing, bro.
Well,
Is
first
it
off,
fusion?
what is it that you're trying to do?
I'm share screen. I'm trying to put this clip here, but it's not letting me. It's like a
Okay,
prohibited
okay.
sign.
All right, slow
It's
down,
because it's an
Smokey.
MKV.
Bro,
Stop.
It's because it's an MKV file. You gotta
But
change
okay,
the
okay.
file.
No,
track.
no.
okay.
Stop.
But why?
Smoky,
Okay, okay.
Smokey.
Media. Stop.
Slow down.
Stop.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Media.
Okay.
Alright.
Below, you have 6 or 7 buttons below on the bottom of the screen. Click on
Wait,
media.
Media pool.
No,
you mean?
No.
Bottom
Easy,
of
Cardax. Bottom.
screen.
Bro, I
Down.
can't.
Okay. Smokey,
Down.
Smokey. Take a look at
Slow
my screen.
English.
Take a look
Alright,
at
alright.
my screen. This is where you want to be. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Take a
I'm new to this, so
Right.
just bear with
Click
me.
Okay,
on-
so
click on
bottom
my
of screen.
Yeah, I'm on your screen.
see where my pointer's going?
Oh, yeah.
There you
yeah.
go. Okay.
Media. Okay. Now when you are in media, you drag and drop files on the lower panel.
Here.
So
So you mean
go
like
to yes and drop on the lower panel.
it's not letting me still. It's prohibited. I don't understand why.
Uh,
The other clips worked. It's just this last clip doesn't work. And it's not a
this
problem.
file stop? Is this file open somewhere?
Bingo.
No.
Are you sure?
There's no way. It's when you mean like open somewhere else, like
Is it open
Yeah.
in a player?
in
Or
a
is
in
it
a
being
player.
copied or is it being copied or something?
No, because this is a USB stick. It's already been done.
And its place.
No.
Okay.
It's just because I can make another
Does the file work?
yeah, it does. Look, I can even open it. It happened to me before. I checked the file, it didn't work, but it's working fine. There's no problem with it.
First off, it's Halo. Cool.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And you are pretty sure it's not in the media pool already.
I can check the name. It says, wait, how do I expand the names?
No, the lower pool. Make sure that it's not in the media pool already.
Fuck. How the fuck do I do that? Wait, hold on. Can I make this shit bigger? Oh, yeah, okay, nice. Let me see the numbers. 06 25 30, 06 25 30.
No, it's not.
It's not even with.
Okay.
And it's not in. Okay, and it's
I'm going to
I
ask you
tried to create a new
right.
okay.
timeline. And
I'm going to ask you
Is
to
it
do,
on?
Smokey, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. I need you
Right.
to drop that file directly on your desktop from the USB stick.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be that you're dropping it from pen drive or something, and it's just goes.
I want you to copy the file.
All right, give me
Okay.
1 sec. You may copy it and just paste it here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you basically
drag
paste
it
it
on
here.
there. It doesn't. There we go. Now.
Okay. Now drop it. Drop it
now
in
bring
DaVinci.
it into. Now try and drag it into DaVinci.
In here.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
No. And the other files work.
Yeah, like every file works
All right.
because I literally was starting to edit.
Okay. Let me ask a different question. You shot this in OBS, correct? You have OBS.
Yeah, I have a recording PC and a gaming PC.
You have a copy of OBS on this computer, correct?
No, it's on my recording PC because I use a capture card through 2 PCs. And then I
Okay.
use my USB stick to get every clip from my recording PC. And then I render it here because I have a 5090 on this
It
PC.
doesn't matter what you have right now. Okay? I mean, I'm running an Intel.
Okay. I got an idea.
I was going to ask you to take it back to your machine and take it from an MKV to an MP.
Yeah, MP4.
MP4.
Change it to MP4.
How do I?
Don't rename it.
Don't rename it. You have to put it in. You're going to have to convert it to an MP4.
Yeah. Go search on Google.
Okay.
Convert convert Matryoshka to MP4.
But which is good?
Any of them are.
I have
any.
Wait, if you're recording on OBS, I've also had problems with these MKV things. So I thought with putting them into DaVinci. What I do is I just use OBS and OBS
yes,
automatically converts.
OBS is on a different computer.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like I have 2 PCs, one for recording and one for.
Okay?
Yeah, exactly. This is for gaming.
So the point we're trying to go to is he can't get the OBS on this computer, which is why we're going other steps.
Do this shit.
Okay.
But this is for the next time because he will probably get problems again.
Funny thing is, I haven't had many
for your
problems.
current plan, bro. What is this shit, bro?
Okay.
Chess, wanna see something different, like different coffee walk?
Wait, can't I open a new DaVinci Resolve and render the video into an MP4 instead?
Yeah,
she can do that too.
I mean, like
Cardex,
like this, render to MP4.
Cardex, check this out. And I'm going to go full screen on this just so that you can see it. What is it? Control F, right? For full screen?
Yeah.
P.
Yeah.
P.
Control P, right?
No, just P.
Just P.
Why the fuck,
there we
bro?
Go.
It's not working.
This.
Bro, none of my videos all of a sudden is working.
Yeah, because it's
of the
MKV.
Yeah.
But bro, why did it work before? Like, bro, guys, I've done like I do YouTube videos.
Calm down.
I've done it before.
Smokey, calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Yeah.
No one's going to the hospital. Calm down.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Just convert the files. Basically, DaVinci doesn't like MKVs because they're usually unsupported format, or because there is some sort of permission fail. This is basically MKV is not a good video format.
It isn't. You should
just do it for the quality, bro. Because I don't know.
All right, there's a combined MP4 MKV setting in OBS that I've had very
Yeah,
good
yeah.
luck with.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like you what's it called?
Right. It's so
It's
if you want the MKV, that's
be an
how to do the
MP4.
recording. I would never do an MKV directly into OBS for this reason. You while you're on your
Okay.
recording machine, convert it in OBS. It takes seconds. Okay?
Oh, wait. No,
When I
wait.
convert,
Yeah. Wait. If you look at my screen, you can see how OBS does it automatically. If you want to know that.
Right.
what's your name in?
Colty.
Cardex, check out how nice that Siri is.
You
Yeah,
just-
I'm looking.
You just go into the settings of OBS, and I think. Wait 2 seconds. I gotta find it.
Check
Is it?
check
the
that
I'm
out.
video?
I'm looking at the soup.
Yeah, I know. Look at the
Recording. I think
clarity
it's here.
of the Siri cinema lens that is on my
I think it's advanced. Advanced. I know what you're talking about. It's like it converts it
micro
automatically
4K
with the
G2.
MKV to MP4.
That
Yeah,
thing
But I
is
don't. Wait, I
just,
don't remember.
I used to
don't
have it
remember where it
before
went.
on, but my question is like, why did it work? Like, I don't understand. Like, I've never had this problem until now. It's weird. It's something just wrong.
Go ask DaVinci. They're going to tell you it's unsupported.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though, my friend,
I,
he has studio. He might actually get an answer.
Oh, here. It's here. You gotta go into advanced and OBS settings, and then
Right.
it says automatically remix.
Yeah, I know
remix
which one that one
to
is.
MP4.
Right.
Wait, what did you say? Studio?
You have studio. You can call up DaVinci, Black Magic, and talk to their people.
Where do I do that? I've never.
To Black Magic, go to
Right, I literally
blackmagic.com
just.
support
Okay.
and make the phone call. But you're not going to be on here to do it.
Wait a second. You mean that to make them a phone call, I have to have the studio version?
If you didn't pay for it, they're not going to support you. Understand
Damn.
that. The free version is exactly what it is. Free. And that's for a
Yeah.
reason. It's free. I'm not trying to be mean, okay?
but it's free for a reason. You have to have some difference for the guys that pay.
Okay? I am not saying having the free version is bad. Not at all. Matter of fact, for the 95% of the people out there, the free version is awesome. Okay?
Yeah, but it has limitations.
The biggest problem you're going to run into is you can't get support other than their community forums. Or here.
Actually, it's the magic mask that's the biggest problem.
No, not really, because on the cheap version, I also or free version, as you will, I can't use S-Log-free 10-bit.
Bro, it's
files.
United States
What are you
phone number. I
talking
can't
about?
call that shit.
Whoa. I call England all the time.
But bro, I live in Sweden, bro.
But the point I'm trying to make is I call England and I live in Japan.
Do you live in Japan?
You pick Japan.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Holy
But
shit.
I end up calling England all the time. So,
But why? Isn't it like? Doesn't it cost you money to do that shit?
if I need help fixing my A10 Mini or my cameras, do you think I'm worried about the money?
Bro, fuck, bro. I'm not even trying to pay for fucking.
You paid
2
for
minute
you
talk.
paid for studio.
Yeah, because I thought this shit would work, but I'd rather go back to
hold on.
fucking.
Hold on. It does work.
It
Yeah.
works.
Nah, bro.
Okay,
DaVinci
first
is
of
holy
all,
shit, bro.
first of all, MKVs shouldn't work. So if it works, if it worked for a while,
Be happy.
they actually should patch
Bro-
it.
But okay, I understand you, but have been working for like, I don't know, 6 months now for me, and
But
all of a sudden
the point we're
it
trying
stopped.
to
It's
make
it's
is
just
it's not it's not a fully supported file format.
Yeah.
You're
And
asking for something that is not fully supported.
in a,
then
or
can't
it's
I
a
convert
bad.
every clip then?
No, just just convert the clip that doesn't work for you.
Okay, I'm doing
Okay?
that. Wait, do
Because it will
There it is.
technically it won't matter in your timeline, especially well if you sorry to make it less relevant here, if you're just recording video game.
He's right.
It won't actually
Yeah, but the thing
it
is,
won't matter. But it won't
I
matter.
I
Just
get you on that, but the thing is, the reason I've searched it up, I think if I remember correctly, like I can't have bad quality on my recordings
You can't
because
have
I
what
make I don't
quality?
like bad with quality. Like I need high quality on my videos. Like it's like very
Okay.
important.
Okay.
But
And if I
okay, but
use
we're still talking about recording of a video game.
No one said
So
don't record it in MKV.
you can record it in MKV and then convert it to anything that is compressless, uncompressed. So technically, any uncompressed format converted from MKV to this new one will work for you and will have the best audio and video quality. But it's not something to cry about because it's not camera in recorded video, so it doesn't matter that much for you.
okay.
Understand?
Yeah.
No one.
If it's not video camera footage that requires particular kind of codec. It's in-game footage.
Okay.
This
So
shit's complicated,
so
man.
it's just slight inconvenience to you, but you can overcome that without problems.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like confused why he's doing that, like all of a sudden now. But it's,
Technically, it shouldn't. Chaz, I'm looking at your video.
Which one? What the one I'm editing right now?
The one that is playing that someone pulling the surface of the.
Oh, that's
pot.
me. I'm taking the fat off
Yeah.
the stock. What's up?
Shouldn't it be, I don't know, a bit lighter?
Here's your problem.
Like, yeah.
I don't have any of my nodes in yet. There's no color correction.
Okay.
I'm not there yet. Okay? Right now, I'm just trying to get the clips in.
Is it some sort of stock chicken soup? What is it?
This is the soup
Broth?
I showed you at the beginning. Consomme doble. This is the stock I made earlier in the video on day one. That was 14 hours of cooking and babysitting.
That's a lot.
It takes 14 hours to cook a bone. Okay.
Damn, that's a lot.
That's a lot. And then this is day number 2, where I'm doing the clarification process number 1. Day 3 is the clarification process number 2. And that's how you got that soup so clear.
Okay. That's cool.
So
Wait. Now I just got interested in this. So could you please re-explain it?
what interested in what? The soup or
Yes.
okay, what do you want to know about consomme?
Wait, those are supposed to be in the same footage, right?
What is it recorded with? Is it with this black magic thingy?
Mine?
Yep.
That was recorded with the Blackmagic 4K G2, Micro Studio 4K G2, with the Sire 24 millimeter lens and 3 Amaram lights.
I would just, I think, add a bit of contrast, up the exposure, and maybe mask the pot because it doesn't move, and make it pop a bit from the screen.
Oh, we shall later. I still got cut in all of this video right here.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I think I might
and-
need help here as well.
Okay,
I'm not into
well,
the
it
color.
looks-
I'm not doing my color grades yet. Right now, I'm still pulling the edit.
okay.
Once I get the edits cut, then I'll pull a quick color grade.
Okay.
Just take the color science in. Then I'll tighten up my edit, and then I'll drop everything.
And I'm gonna delete the project I'm looking at right now in few days because I don't need it anymore. But you can also see how the drone handles the contrast. I mean,
Oh my
if
god!
you ever want good, cheap, cheap like not fully professional but commercial drone, Mavic 4 is awesome.
This is the Mavic 4.
Yeah, this is the Mavic 4.
Oh, okay. By the way, Cardex, how far are you from Macedonia?
Maybe 1500. Maybe let me see. Yeah, 1700 kilometers.
That's not too far.
Nope.
So, when I move to Macedonia and retire, are you going to come and visit?
Sure, why not?
Bingo! I love this community.
I converted it into MP4. It's still not working. I literally dragged it in, and it's not working.
Then maybe it might be that the file is corrupt. Might be corrupt because technically,
Who's singing?
Cardex is playing.
no, I'm not.
No, somebody's up.
But how is it corrupt when I can watch the video?
Technically, it might get corrupted on the pen drive. It won't show for you. You converted it to MK4, MP4, right?
Yeah, and I tried to drag it in. And
How heavy is the video?
How big is the video?
It's 162 megabyte.
Okay, you can drop it to someone from the chat, and we'll see if it works on our version.
Yeah, drop it into the chat.
Transfer now or anything. Yeah.
Open. Oh yeah, I see.
I think the chat might not support that.
If not, we'll.
No, it's dropping. I've dropped it in the general chat, like the voice call chat thingy.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, it's almost dropped.
There
No,
it is.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
I
download.
promise you it will work for you.
No.
Okay, downloading.
Downloading onto my desktop as well. See, Smokey, you're in the group, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy, my friend.
Jess, look at that. This is Vistula River.
Oh my God.
Like this is the Vistula River. This is how is it area of conservation area? Is it this whole thing that you see here is conservation area. Give me a second. I need to close Baldur's Gate because
2026. Now, how is Baldur's Gate? I'm looking at buying it on its next sale.
it's worth it.
Everybody keeps telling me that, and I just keep crying I don't own it.
It's worth it. And look at all the formations here are conservation area.
Oh, that is so wonderful. Where did you go? There it is. Okay. All right.
Okay, I got the file.
Yep, I got the
Did you drag it in?
Hold on. We're bringing everything up.
Pineapple now.
All right, it does play. That's step one. All right. No. No. I want DaVinci.
Okay, I'm
It's
having a
coming
problem
into
right
my
now.
machine.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That is my shit. Fucking
Would you
DaVinci
just
Resolve is not working.
No, that means you're having a file conflict.
Okay, let's see, and I have it here. Drop it to my media pool, and it copies no problem.
Right.
I have it. I would suggest you restart your PC. Maybe something prevents
Okay.
your computer from dropping that file inside. Because if you look at my stream,
Yeah.
Or you look at mine.
I have your file. I have
Pools.
your file here in media pool. This is your file.
Bro, it's pissing me off, bro. This
Just
it might be not DaVinci problem, but your PC problem.
You might have to reboot, and that happens.
Maybe the PC needs to be rebooted.
I'm rebooting.
At
Hold
the
on.
same time, listen, I am about to remux. You dropped the MP4.
Yeah.
Can you drop the MKV file?
Yes, I can see if I can do that. Hold on. MKV. Oh yeah, bro, it's too big.
Is it?
I can maybe upload. It's 132. Wait, can I maybe DM? Bro, I have Nitro, bro. What the fuck?
You have Nitro? Somebody's
Maybe
Yeah, I
paying,
do have
the
Nitro,
limitation
bro.
of the
somebody's
server.
paying Nitro. Cool.
What?
Hold on.
I still want to use this lens. I am so excited to play with this friggin' lens. I mean, I have drooled over this lens for 5 years before I bought it. Card ass.
I'm gonna upload it to a
years.
website and then send it to you.
Okay.
We transfer, if that works.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna try and remux it for you. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Okay, I will show you something. Just I need to make a change to my project.
No worries.
Yeah, all good.
Baldur's Gate games always chew up too much memory. You know?
Yeah, I had to. Okay, so it's the locam test, and I need to go to media pool.
Alright, go to the chat and take the link and download it, because when I restart my PC, it won't. The link will get removed.
2 seconds, my friend.
And
no, all good. Take your time.
Yeah, we'll tell you when we're ready. Okay, it wants me to accept.
Links.
I accept.
Links.
I agree. Files are ready. Download. Download started. Oh, I can get some Dior stuff. Wow, I'm excited about that. Okay. I don't want the Dior stuff. Thank you very much. Folder. Crap.
Okay, we got it. Chaz, look.
Yeah, 1 sec.
This is slightly underexposed because this shade. You have a lot of clouds here, but when we go further, just look at that.
Wow.
Just look at the clouds. The clouds.
I see the clouds.
I mean, I'm so happy that the clouds are not overexposed. White patch, and you still have details in the shade. I mean, the amount of detail, here.
I know.
You just, and there's also a cool moment here. This is quite nice reveal here. Here, like you're going through the carton, right?
Exactly.
But
the only thing I'm waiting to see is zombies. I'm sorry, I've been playing too many damn games.
Yeah. And now look at this shot. This shot is boring as fuck. But when you speed it up, look how the cloud appears.
Uh-huh.
The cloud appearing the trees in the middle of the screen. Yeah, this definitely worth it.
The thing is, I'm not going to pass the test in Japan to fly it
Understood.
because the test is going to be in Japanese in kanji, and
No,
I'm not going to pass that test.
knows.
Now, I got something else to tell you, Cardax.
Shoot.
I literally sent my lens from the early 1950s up to my daughter in Tokyo. I have a
Okay.
Voigtlander Ultron 50 millimeter.
15.
50.
50. Nifty 50. Awesome.
But it's a 1953 or between 50 and 53. I think it's a 53 lens from a Voigtlander.
That's awesome.
Okay. And I just got the conversion kit to put it on the two Black Magic cameras and my Lumix. So now I can slap 1950 lenses on those cameras.
Okay. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. It's like one of the quote, why the hell are you doing that again? What's going on with
Get the file into the PC.
No, I was looking at the Oh, that's why, because when the YouTube studio is all effed up again. But yeah, so all right, it looks like I got it.
Wait, it did. Did you get it into the DaVinci
Hold
Resolve, the
on,
MKV
hold
file?
on. It looks like I got it down. Okay. Patience, my friend. Patience. It's under the term crap. There it is. Okay. I make it very easy to delete things, okay? When I'm done. I'm not trying to be
that
mean.
shit.
Okay?
No, you're
That's
good, bro, you're
actually
good, bro.
nice. That's actually pleasant. Okay?
Yeah, because it's so easy. You just delete the whole folder.
But more importantly, I know what to find. Look for the folder
Sure.
named crap. Okay? Remux.
Yes.
Boom.
Okay.
All right. Remux is done.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go click on the link and see if I can upload something. Someone is in a different tax bracket than me. Drake, you're hilarious, man. Ah. All right. I'm going to go click on that link, and I'm not going to do the download. I'm going to try and do an upload, but I don't know if it's going to work.
But can you also just test the MKV file in the DaVinci Resolve if you can just drop it
in a second? Okay.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Oh, you're uploading the MP4. Okay.
Relax. I'm trying to give you a file that might work directly out of. Okay. What transfer? I can't do that without signing in.
No, you don't need to sign in or sign up. You need a new WeTransfer link. You can't put a file that's already been sent.
Okay, so
you just type the website again and go WeTransfer. Yeah, exactly. Just remove that as well.
Oh. Okay.
And then you just drag and drop.
Okay, it's still doing things fine. Transfer, right? Drag and drop right on top.
Yeah, just whatever. You can just drag and drop it.
Oh. I dragged and
Then
dropped.
to transfer.
And now hit transfer, right? Whoops,
Yeah.
we need an email address. You want to send these files to?
The fuck? No, wait. You can just send it to me as a link. Wait, add files. Up to the left.
Add files. There we go.
And desktop and crap.
Bam. Crap. Yeah.
Well,
Cardex,
back to editing photos. Sup?
guess what I get to do tomorrow?
Motorcycle. No.
Dude, just send it here. I'm gonna send it to you.
You're gonna dump
Cooking.
me?
I sent you my mail. That's so BS. What the fuck was that?
Just relax. Relax. Okay?
I'm gonna get prepped for a trip, probably.
Oh, cool. Tomorrow, guess what I get to do? Build a dual Xeon server.
Dual
Xeon server.
server.
Wait, if you
Okay.
live in Japan, by the way,
Yes.
there is a Japan support number. Why don't you call it? Oh, because they talk.
Japanese,
Eh,
right?
Ego nai. Okay?
Yeah.
When it comes down to being very technical, all right, you sent something to old guy Gene Gamer.
Yes, but the villains, yeah, they speak Japanese.
And when it comes to things that are very technical, I usually don't want to deal with something that's not in English.
Okay.
That's true.
All right.
Hello.
How long have you been in Japan for?
10 years.
Damn. Haven't you
You
got
just
like
reached tech
food
support.
poisoned or something?
Hmm?
Food poisoned?
What are you talking about? Food poisoning?
I heard like in Japan, it's so easy to get food poisoned or
It
something like
is?
that.
Is it?
It is?
Yeah, I've heard that before, but I don't know if it's true or not.
It is? I got food poisoning in the States. I've never gotten food poisoning here.
I mean, United States food is shit.
Thank you very much. I spent
unless
24
you
years
eat
in New York
poison
City
on
cooking.
purpose.
Smokey, you're a pleasant person. I spent
Nah,
24
you live
years
in a better
cooking
place, bro.
in a professional kitchens. I spent since I was 19 till now 60 cooking professionally. Thank you very much. That was pleasant.
Wait, have you been cooking for so long? I mean, the fast food in there. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's no fast food that is healthy, so it doesn't matter. But in America, it's so like the food is so
Here
like.
we go. Here we go. I can bash where you live too. Okay? We can all bash every other country in the world based on certain things we hear. Okay?
I live in Sweden, bro. You can say whatever you want. I hate Sweden as well. It's just shit country.
Actually, I know somebody who's working in a really nice Michelin-rated restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's.
And her dad mom own a processing plant in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it reminds me.
Wisconsin in Sweden.
Chess.
The fuck is that?
The States.
Chess.
I was
Yes.
like, what?
What's up?
We live. I just found out. We live in the world where Lego has a label telling you not to eat it, but British food doesn't.
Oh, 1988. I was looking at working either in Germany or Great Britain for an apprenticeship while I was in school. And I ended up choosing Germany because otherwise I would not have learned anything in Britain. I would have been teaching. So,
Yeah.
but
like
Double click on the vocal track and
the funniest thing is none of it matters. Okay?
Wait, how did you convert it into MP4 so quick? Or what did you do?
I used OBS.
You used OBS.
OBS under file has something called Remux. That's all I did. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So I don't
But how did you
understand.
take my video and did it to?
I opened up OBS where I'm streaming from, and I said Remux, and I chose your file. That was the MKV, and it remuxed it.
Ah, yeah, I see what
So
you mean.
understand, I am all for telling you to do one thing: remux everything before you leave your what? Recording PC. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Cardex, going back to the server, dual Xeon
Yes.
processors, right? 128
Yeah.
gigs of RAM, a
That's
Tesla
a lot.
a Tesla P40 video card, which is headless, and 4 10 gig NICs.
And that's for live streaming.
No,
In
that's
the kitchen.
because my NAS broke, which was an 8-bay NAS, and I ended up with a 12-bay NAS, 4 10 gig
Jesus,
NICs.
that's specs for NAS.
That's not just a NAS. I built an AI and streaming rig all in one.
Jeez, I was like, that's hell of a rig. You
Are you
just
ready?
tell me it's
The
NAS.
only thing that made it anything other than a NAS or a straight up computer was the Tesla P40 24 gig video card. Other than that, it's just a straight up server that we built, that I built. Okay.
Okay.
But the point is, that was because we had a problem with the motherboard on the server I was using for my NAS, and I had to upgrade. I hit an upgrade issue, so we upgraded for back end to get for the ability to get in the back end. Okay. The fact that it's downstairs and everything showed up on Friday night, Saturday morning for me, because I did not open anything on Friday night. I got home at midnight. Was hilariously funny. Then I ordered yesterday another 4K monitor from Eizo, E-I-Z-O. And now I have two of the same monitors because I lost a monitor from before 2007 this week. All right, my friend, there's your, you got your file. It'll be good for until the 30th. Okay? Give it a whirl.
Wait, hold on.
Your email was sent.
I can guarantee it won't work.
Restart your machine after you download it and then see if it'll work. Okay?
Oh, you mean, okay, I'm gonna restart my machine. Hold on.
Right. We didn't, okay? But your file's sent. I'm going to zip it for now and then let me know if it worked or not. Okay?
Okay, I'm off to edit video, and now I need to take a walk so that I need to take a breath because it will just.
Hey, I'm just happy to see you, my friend. Okay? I missed you.
Thanks, mate.
You know?
Yeah, and I'm really happy that you are getting better lighting and
I'm working on it,
studio
my friend.
audio.
I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
I remember that it will be a huge project.
You know,
So-
we have a $10,000 concrete pour right now in front of the house.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not the only thing in my life. I wish it was.
Yeah. But I remember the project. I remember that the project was important, and I remember that
yes.
when you were planning, it was huge. So.
Oh yes, the apple pie video. Did you ever see my apple pie video?
You upload it on YouTube or where?
It's up on YouTube under Shay Judy. I'll drop you the link.
Okay.
Because that is the video style I'm going for. Okay. It's more of a.
Show me. Maybe I will learn something from you, mate. I'm still learning.
Oh, trust me. I've been learning my whole life, and my wife tells me it's not working, but that's a different story.
Same situation. Like, give up already.
I love my wife. My wife is absolutely awesome, guys. Okay. The fact that I
Yes.
have fun doing that is because we have a relationship that is so solid.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
I need
Alright,
to take
boys.
a break to take a breath.
Yeah,
Let's
take
go
a
outside.
break. I'll drop it on the, drop it to you with the DM. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, my friend. We'll see you in a little bit.
See us.
It was good, guys.
That's good, bro.
All right. There it is. Apple
Bro,
pie.
it's not working.
It's not working. You've already rebooted?
Yeah, I rebooted my PC. It's fast, but I have a very strong
Hold
PC.
on, hold on. That's fine. It's not working. I don't know what to tell you. Try and you have, if the MP4 is not working, that's a whole different story. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It works. I believe it's working on my machine. Well, we'll open up.
Yeah, it does.
No,
No,
the MKV.
fine.
Hold on. All right.
Mhm.
No, your MKV is not working.
What do you mean?
I can't drop
Is-
it on my computer. I just tried.
Wait, what? Let me see.
Right here. There's the MKV. There's your MKV. Right?
Yeah,
Take it straight over to DaVinci.
bro. I think you got the. Okay, drop the MP4.
Hold on. Is it going to drop in the media pool?
No, it's not gonna do that. I'll try it myself as
Hold
well.
on. Nope, it dropped in the MP. It dropped in the media pool and goes in the MP4.
Wait, I'm gonna try the MP4 then into the.
But if you ask me, that the MKV is 1 second. Let's go to media pool and see if I can drop it direct. The MKV will drop. Nope. The MKV is not dropping. Something is wrong with that MKV. Here's the problem with MKVs. They sometimes don't work. Okay.
Yeah.
So OBS, and I'm gonna bring over my OBS guys so everybody can see it. Yes, this is OBS, okay?
Yeah.
That is part of OBS. Controls, settings, output, recording. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to change it. But in here, recording path, standard, recording format, hybrid MP4. Is that what you're running?
No, I'm running the MKV.
Right. Try hybrid MP4. It's an MP4 wrapper around your MKV file. Okay.
Okay. Because the problem is when I compared the MKV and the MP4, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the quality at all. It's shit quality.
Here's your problem. Ready? You didn't remux it in OBS. I got it to remux as an MP4 and it went and it worked. Your MKV file did not open in DaVinci Resolve. That's hit or miss. Again, unsupported file format.
Yeah, I hear you. I know it's
But
the hybrid.
the hybrid recording format is MKV with an MP4 wrapper. It's not MP4.
Yeah, I got you.
It's your MKV file already able to be used as an MP4 if necessary. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
But you're posting these on YouTube, correct?
What did you say? Sorry.
You're posting all this on YouTube.
My gameplay. Yeah.
So you're posting it on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
And no, and Twitch and TikTok and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You already have a problem. Okay? Your problem is they compress the crap out of your videos. There's your problem.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Hybrid MP4 or
hybrid MP4.
MOV.
Hybrid MP4. Okay?
Yeah.
MKV.
What is the best, like, is it variable bitrate with target quality, or constant?
How much room do you have on your hard drive?
So it's 1 terabyte.
1 terabyte. You're not going to want to do it in RAW. Especially if you're recording 4K video.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I do parts. So it's like, look, I can show you my YouTube channel.
I'm not worried about any of this. Listen to the technical realities I'm trying to point out.
Yeah, but I've done it before. That's like, I hear what you're saying, but you're not like, it's like you're taking the problem as if like for yourself, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. I've done this before. Look, 3 hours video, 2 hours video, 3 hours video, 9 hours video of MKV, 9 hours,
Yes.
6 hours of MKV. So it's something wrong. It's not like it's not working. I don't understand. Like, you see
you're
here in
not
front of you,
listening
bro.
to-
Here,
I've
it's
walked,
MKV.
hold on. I've walked in your shoes. You're not
Here, look.
listening to what I'm saying. You have 1 hard drive that's 1 terabyte.
Yeah, but I removed but I removed the file later on. I have another 1 terabyte of of a USB. I have a terabyte, so I can.
I want you to look at my drives. I just want you to see. You're playing. I'm playing a very, very different game.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
You don't have any room.
Yeah.
MKV files are not small. The longer, the more you do constant bitrate, which is, well, you asked me what the best is. Constant bitrate, the files get huge. Variable bitrate, which is what you're using, the files are not as big. Okay?
Yeah, but
But
look,
there is no
let me
but.
just
This
explain
is
this,
physical
'cause-
reality.
Okay. Physical reality. I piss on that shit because you're not listening to me, bro. It is literally pissing me off. Look, I record. Okay, let's say I record 2 hours video. Okay, then I take that video, I put it to my USB, I grab it to my gaming PC, which has 4 terabytes of storage. I put it into the DaVinci Resolve. I do my shit. I render it. I put it on YouTube. And after that's done, I'll remove the clip from my recording PC. So I have space. Do you
No, you don't.
understand?
No, you don't.
Okay, so how have I done it with all of these clips? Do
Hold
you
on,
think
hold on,
I have all of
You're-
these clips still?
I am now buying 22 terabyte drives. I'm about to put 22 terabyte drives in an NAS.
Bro, I hear you.
You're
Okay,
not
you do your
listening
NAS
to the
thing.
reality I'm saying because you don't want to listen. You want to argue.
Bro,
You
no,
want
I'm
to
not
argue.
arguing, but you're not hearing me.
I'm not worried.
You think I store my videos after I upload them? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Hold on a second.
Why should I
You-
storage something that's already been uploaded? I don't what. Bro,
because-
you
hold on,
storage your
Smokey,
shit.
you're
I
smarter
don't
than
need the
me.
storage.
Smarky, I get it. You're smarter than me.
No, I'm not trying to like act that I'm
This
smarter
is,
than you,
listen
bro.
to
But
how
you're
you're
not,
talking to me.
bro. With all due
You
respect,
asked
bro,
me a
but you're not
question.
listening to
No,
me.
you asked me a question about whether constant bit rate is better than variable bit rate. And I asked you a question because it gives me a way to answer your question. And you immediately started telling me
No, because
how great
you
your
said
system is.
no. Fuck my system, bro. I'm not even talking about that. I've never said my system is
I
good,
have 1
bro.
terabyte and it's totally perfect and I can do 9 hours. Here's reality.
Yeah, cause
Here's reality. All of this is 4K video.
okay.
I'm recording it in 12:1 and I'm running out of room.
Yeah, but because you storage your clips, okay? I don't
It
storage. I
doesn't
use them.
it
I
doesn't
go to
matter.
DaVinci Resolve, do my shit.
I
I
am trying.
upload it and
Are
remove
you
everything.
you're recording to an NVMe, correct?
I don't even know what that is, bro.
Exactly the problem. How about an SSD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Guess what? Every time you delete a file and you write a file, your drive is dying.
Why is my drive dying? The fuck? What do you mean it's dying?
Hard drives don't last forever.
But I don't have a hard drive. I have a SSD
What the
on
hell's the
everything.
difference?
My phone,
Explain to me, since you're smarter and you want to tell me, what's the difference?
the SSD is it could hold like its lifespan is longer and it works
Actually, it's
faster.
not as longer. It works faster. It's not as longer.
All right, okay, I
Rust
kill it.
works
Then
better.
when okay,
And
I kill it. I don't give a fuck. I just go buy a new one and plug it in, bro. It's not big of a deal, bro. The
hold on,
only
hold
thing
on,
that
hold
I'm
on,
saying
hold
to
on.
you, no, listen.
You asked
You
me a
said you
question.
can't. No, you told me you can't accept whatever reality you were talking about.
I don't
What is the
care if you
reality?
store it or not. You asked me whether or not constant bit rate or variable bit rate, which was better. And I said it depends on what? How much storage you have. Because
All right,
constant
I
bit
want
rate,
to max out my PC. Just tell me which is the better one. Like which is the best? Literally the best for quality. That's the only thing I care about. I
constant
don't care
bit
about.
rate
All right,
is
thank you. That's all.
always the
That's all.
best.
That's all.
But
That's all I needed.
it might not work with you because I don't know your specs. You're asking me questions without my having knowledge. So
I
the
have a
best,
5090.
the 5090, well, that has nothing to do with your recording.
I have an AMD Ryzen 9. I
Oh,
have
okay.
4
I don't.
terabyte of
I'm
SSD on
really
my
not
gaming
into
PC.
AMD, so big deal.
But it doesn't matter what you're into or not.
Oh, but it
That's my
does
specs.
because realistically speaking, I don't know the specs because I don't follow AMD because I buy Xeon processors mostly, which is for servers, and that's usually what goes in my desktops. See, I work in a very different world. Stability means something.
Okay, so you have is it like for the NAS?
No, my
That be on.
my desktops have been workstations. They're basically servers. I don't go to I am not playing games for a living. I don't
Okay.
care if you have the fastest system in the world. I care whether or
But you
not your
asked
system.
me.
No, I asked you how much room you had on your drive because I don't know your system. I do know that constant bit rate uses a lot more storage than variable. That's the only major difference. Variable bit rate
Okay.
with a higher recording quality will work for you and make smaller files.
Okay, but if I want the higher quality, I have to use the variable bitrate.
No,
But I will take more storage.
you will use constant bit rate and use more storage.
Constant. Alright.
Which
I want to use more storage. No problem.
which would mean to me, if you can put an NVMe drive in your system only for the recordings, I would tell you to go out and buy a 4 terabyte NVMe.
MV
ME.
MV.
It looks
can't.
it looks
SSD.
like no, it's faster than an SSD. Okay.
Eh?
The
But I don't
NVMe,
understand,
the
if it's- if-
NVMe
if
is that
it's-
is that little stick you put in a computer.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on, I'm trying to find one. So
Sam,
far, I just see SSDs. Like, there's no stick. VME.
NVMe 4 terabyte Samsung. Right there.
For me, it's not still an SSD.
It's an NVMe. An SSD is a different form factor with a different setup.
Mm-hmm.
You're dealing with marketing. I'm dealing with technical.
Okay.
If I
But I'm
type in
still confused where the stick is. I'm trying to find it. It's only SSDs.
right here, take a look at my screen.
Okay. Yeah, I can see SSDs only. There's no stick, like a USB stick. You told me it's a USB stick.
It's not a USB stick. It's a stick. It looks like it looks like an old Wrigley's piece of gum. It's a stick.
Okay.
The SSD you're talking about is this. Or this. That
Is
is
that an SSD? But why is mine look like the ones above you?
That's an NVMe.
So I have an NVMe.
Yes, but you have one.
Okay. All right. Then I have
If
I have
your
one on my recording
motherboard,
PC and
if your
two on my.
motherboard takes a second stick, you want to buy NVMe. It's faster than any of these.
My motherboard can take, I think, 4 sticks, something like that. 4, 3.
I don't. What I'm saying is, you know your specs. All I'm saying is, this is an SSD. They're fast. These
But-
are faster because it's
Yeah, I
a
hear what you're
direct
saying.
connection to the board.
I hear you.
Okay.
But if I buy a NAS, I get more storage and it's cheaper or no?
If you buy a NAS, that's a whole different ballgame. No, you're buying Rust. I want you to buy, if you buy a NAS, I want you to buy Rust. I want you to buy the old core hard drives. You're talking these. These are old 3.5-inch drives. That's what a NAS is. A NAS is storage. Has nothing to do with speed.
Yeah, I just want the storage. Shit. I don't need like a lot. I just need a little.
Here. Unify 4-bay NAS.
How much is this one? It's not even fucking expensive.
$379 for the UNAS 4. And
Wait,
good luck. It's in
wait,
stock. Good for you.
Wait, can UNAS 4? How much storage can I have on that?
How big a hard drive? How big a hard drive are you gonna run?
Maybe like 20 terabyte or
You
something.
want
That
22?
should be
You're gonna
more.
buy 4 of them?
Wait, if I buy, is it SSD or H? Is it like the old hard drive?
These are the old hard drives.
It's fucking cheap, bro. The fuck? What?
What
Wait,
are you
hold on.
talking about? Cheap?
Yeah, they're cheap, bro. The
They
old
are?
hard drives.
They are?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. For me, it's bro. I get. Hold on. I get. How much?
Here you go.
4 terabytes for 2,000. No, $200.
Go for it.
I have no clue.
Go for it.
The
Go for it.
Japanese
That's
numbers. I don't
that's
know.
this right here is about $1,000. one drive.
Okay. No, fuck that. I don't need that much. Maybe 4 terabyte.
Oh,
Because I'm.
so you want 4 times 4. You want 16 terabytes. Okay. Ready? We're not done yet.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Just pause for 1 second. Why can't I just have 4 terabyte?
Because you're
Why
buying
do
a
I
NAS.
need more?
You're buying a NAS, which means that you need a minimum of 2 drives, preferably in this one 4 drives. And because it's an old style NAS, you're going to need to put all the drives in to set it up correctly. So let's do the calculator.
Okay. Wait. Then I just use 1 terabyte each. Fucking.
No, because you have no way of protecting yourself if a drive fails. Number of disks, 4. Size terabyte, 4. RAID. Let's do RAIDs. Let's see if we can do RAID 5 with parity. Calculate. You're going to get 12 terabytes of capacity. You lose 4 to parity. And that's solid RAID.
Yeah, I don't know. Then I just buy the fucking hard drive and put it in my PC instead.
But
Fuck
understand
the NAS.
something. With this setup, right? If you lose a drive, all your data is still safe. This is a whole different ballgame.
I hear what you're saying, but the only thing that I'm gonna store is not fucking crypto or Bitcoin.
It has nothing to
whatever
do
the
with
fuck.
crypto. It has to do with
It's
your
just
business.
video clips.
It has to do with your business. This
I
is
have no idea.
This is real world. This is not
I hear what you mean, but
this is real world, and this is what I'm trying to say. When you start doing all of this, it gets interesting. You're not doing this end. But when I ask questions and I start making statements, it's because I'm doing calculations that you're not understanding. Yes or no? I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to say, if you're running a business, you need to start thinking how to make sure your data is safe. There is no guarantee with YouTube, number one. Number two, YouTube compresses the crap out of everything you ever give them.
okay, can you just explain to me? All right, I'm gonna show you a video. All right, I'm gonna show you a video, and you tell me how the fuck this guy gets so clear videos, but he still get compressed. If you can explain that to me, then I'm gonna trust you with whatever you say. Literally.
Why don't you ask him what he uses and how he does it?
He has 4.7 million subscribers. He will never ever look my way.
Understand something.
Mm.
I will listen to Cardass all day long.
Mm.
Because I know his ability to do all of this. He blows me away. Okay? When we're trying to say there's problems.
I'm confused now.
When yes.
Wait, but you're telling me YouTube compresses your videos, right?
YouTube compresses the crap out of your videos. That's a known issue. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So why can this guy get so clear videos? Just give it a minute. Just look. You haven't even checked. Just look. Wait. I have a better guy. This guy knows what he's doing, literally. Alright, let's see.
Okay, that looks good.
Let's go to there when they're fighting.
You can't ledge grab. All right, well, okay, when I added that, I guess maybe you can. I don't know. The original did not have that.
For me, it's not even looking compressed at all.
Oh, trust me, it's compressed.
So, but why is it so clear though?
You'd have to ask him what his settings were in his full setup. Okay?
He has 14 million
point-
subscribers. Bro,
that
never.
doesn't. The,
But you're telling like, you
I am.
look when you say to me, go ask him. How
Go
the
f-
fuck am I supposed to go ask him?
But you don't understand. You're yelling at me. And
No, I'm
all
just saying.
you're yelling at me, and all I keep pointing out is I'm working on what you tell me and what you ask. You waltzed in, you started cursing and yelling. We tried helping you, and you kept yelling and cursing. We told
Wait,
you there's
what?
an issue.
When I
Hold up. We told you there's an issue. We figured out what the issue was. You yelled at us that you don't understand why it all of a sudden didn't work. Then you ask me about computers when it comes to space versus quality. And I'm giving you the base answers for all of this.
yeah.
And when you told me you want to deal with the NAS, I asked you how much storage you wanted. And you told me you were looking at 4 terabytes. And I showed you a NAS that has 4 drives, which is not a big NAS. The one I'm looking at is 12 drives at 22 terabytes apiece.
But wait, one question. Why do you need like all of this? Well, what do you store? Like, what do you store for videos? Like, what do you even do for content?
See, I don't record gameplay normally.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, because to me, this right here filled a 1 terabit drive.
Wait.
All this right here filled a 1 terabit NVMe.
43 minutes video.
No. This.
Well, I'm confused. What do you mean with the 1
this.
terabyte?
All of this media that I'm going through,
Mm-hmm.
all of these clips,
How long are they?
some of these are hours.
Each one. Yeah. Bro, if I'm just talking for myself now, just relax. When I record, it's literally maximum like 3 hours of, let's say, right now I'm doing it at 2K because I'm saving up money for a 4K monitor. I'm almost there. When I buy the 4K monitor, I know it's gonna be more storage, but it's not compared to
Do you have
what you're doing.
$500?
I have around like 1,200.
Do you have $500?
I have around 1,200.
I didn't ask that. I asked a simple question. The answer is yes. Right?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. I want you to go to Google. I want you to type in EIZO CS2740.
2740.
Yep. Now go find it used.
Hold on.
Now go find it used.
Okay. I don't know, fucking Facebook Marketplace.
Any marketplace, eBay, whatever.
We have a Swedish one. Bro, this monitor, I don't think somebody in Sweden uses this. I'm not even gonna lie.
What are you talking about? What are you
Marcus,
talking
right.
about? I just bought my second one. Used. For $500.
Why is it so fucking expensive though? Wait. Bro, are you sure this is $500?
Used.
This
Not new.
so new is
New, you get new is you're paying for a codec that's not available in usage right now. That's why I said this model. Do not buy the newer model. Buy that model.
What's the reason? Like,
Because you're not going to shoot BT 2020. You're not going
and
to
what's
post
that?
BT. Do you know Rec 709?
Yeah,
BT
the
709?
color, fucking Rick 7. It's the color thing.
Yes. BT
The color
2020.
space.
Yes, BT 2020 is the new color space no machine can really show, which is what that new model is doing. Okay?
This one.
I want you to buy the used AZO CS2740. Used. I got mine from a reseller in Tokyo for about $500. But I bought it new for $1,500. I have my second one that I just installed today, used for $540.
But can't I just buy a like monitor that, like the more newer ones? Like, what's the difference with the colors? Like, well, what's so?
The newest
So I can-
newest 2740, they just added a codec. And I can give you
They
the
added-
codec. I can tell you how to put the 2020 into your computer, into the machine. It's the same thing they're selling with just a codec that's been added. BT 2020, which nobody is producing. Because outside of Japan, they were selling it with that codec. Rec 2020 with this monitor 5 years ago was being sold with Rec 2020. Rec 709.
And now the newer monitors don't have that.
The newer one has it. The older one outside of Japan had it. So I already have it because I yelled at them. This is a high-end monitor for $540 used.
I'll try to find it used.
Okay.
Maybe eBay. 9,000, 19,000.
Like I
it's not
said,
that one, it's not that one.
I can only tell you what I spent, but I can tell you that I own two now.
I hear you, but is it good for gaming videos? I mean,
I'm playing games on the damn thing now and streaming. I've recorded stuff that looks just as good.
show me a
on
video.
YouTube.
Show me a video that you recorded, a gaming video in 4K. I mean, you have all of. I'll take your time. Well, I don't know why I've been. I have to
Relax.
focus on my video, man. Why isn't it working though? Like MP4, nothing. I restarted my machine. The fuck is this?
Right here, 4K.
I mean, the video. If you go to the link. But it looks so pixelated.
You're also coming from YouTube to my machine to yours.
Wait, can you send me the link to the video or you don't have it out? So I can just watch it and see it, how it looks. Because maybe you're doing it like good.
But, hold on, but you think that what I shot without worrying so much about being so perfect is going to be, because I don't worry about perfection. Because I'm going to tell you now, a perfect video is not the be all and end all of everything.
Yeah, I hear you.
But
I need to, like, there's a lot of people I'm competing with. That's the thing as well.
Your biggest problem is you're worried about competing.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that I can do right now. Like, I have to compete to get better. That's the, like, why should I stick to standards when I can try to make it better? High quality, better videos.
Did you hear Cardex?
No, I
what
didn't.
we were
I can't
talking
remember
about?
what you
Were
said.
you listening to our conversation
Uh,
at all?
I can't remember. We talked about a lot of things. I can't remember what you said.
When we were talking about a few of my videos lately, from where I was to where I am.
No, I can't remember. I don't think I was there. Don't remember.
What I shot
Okay,
years ago is totally different than what I'm shooting now. However, I can promise you
All right.
that's not pixelated.
Oh yeah, it's not. It looks
So,
clear as day.
I don't understand.
Evan.
I deal with the fact that when I show it and it shows up on yours, and I'm streaming to Discord, Twitch, and YouTube right now.
I didn't even know it was streamed. Like,
Oh well,
no,
I have not exactly been. So my system is getting pushed, and trust me, I do not have a 5090. I have an Intel Arc A750.
yeah.
Which, by the way, runs DaVinci Resolve with the i7 1200K solidly.
Yeah.
Because the ARC and the processor work together very well.
I hear you. But one question. When you record in OBS, you're using variable bitrate because I assume you have a lot of space for that.
I'm probably using
Correct.
variable bit rate. Or I don't remember what
And
my
how
settings
much?
are.
I mean, sorry, constant bitrate, right?
I don't remember because I don't record that often.
Oh, okay, okay. But you told me I can't remember if
You
it was
asked
constant
me-
bitrate or variable bitrate.
I can take a look.
No, you don't need to. I just asked you which one was the
I
best. I just
don't-
forgot.
The best is constant bit rate, but it chews up your hard
Okay.
drive. And every time
Okay,
you
okay.
add, you write and delete files, it takes
Mhm.
away the life of the hard drive. That's all I said.
Okay, okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
I
hear you.
didn't argue. I'm doing CQP 20. All right.
All right.
Balanced medium quality.
But how is it so clear though?
Because I spent a lot of time figuring out where my machine needed to be.
What does that?
That
no idea what you're
means
talking about.
you take a look at what you run in the game.
Okay.
You take a look at what the best quality you are able to record today.
But my machine is running smoothly with
But you're-
high settings.
Right. And I'm running, some of my games run medium settings because I'm recording on it. I have one machine that does both right now.
Okay, can I explain to you my setup?
You told me you have two machines, so one of them is recording.
Yeah.
And
The one
guess-
that's recording has a 5070,
Yes.
a AMD Ryzen 5, but it doesn't take a lot on the processor. When I look at the statistics,
It never
the
will.
the stats in
It's all the
Task
video
Manager.
card.
Exactly. It takes. I can tell you exactly how much it takes because I always look at it. My 3D usage in my GPU is 35%. My compute usage is at sorry. My video encode is at 35% to 30, and I have maxed out everything.
Right. See, I'm not even using CBR, constant bit rate. I'm using CQP of 20.
No. I switched now from CQP to constant bitrate because you told me it's the best one.
It is, but like I said, there are bonuses and pluses and minuses.
I know. It would take a lot of storage.
And it uses a lot more processing. You just changed your numbers.
Yeah, but I don't think it will be
So
that much. I
I
think it's going
can't
up
tell
40,
you
50.
until you try everything if it's going to work. I've been running one rig for 8 years. I have not had two machines, mostly because I didn't want them. My
I
new
hear you.
server is going to be running OBS, mostly because I am now having problems with frames dropped and frames missed because I am running 190
Yeah, but that's
mods.
something.
No, I am running
I hear
190 mods while streaming to two platforms at the same time.
Mm.
So I am moving it to a VM on a server that has a 24 gig Tesla P40 with, and here's the big thing, a 10G hook all the way through my system.
Mm.
Okay? Why?
Yeah.
Because I have had the ability to go there. Not because I wanted to go there. I had to buy a new server, and that server came with 4 10 gig NICs,
Yeah.
which included my purchasing a new switch and
Yeah.
other things for my desktop to get to that speed.
Yeah.
So, again, there is nothing that says you need to do this or that. No one is going to sit there and go to your YouTube channel and go, he's got the best damn quality out there, and it doesn't matter if he's a jackass. You can have lower quality and be a wonderful person and get millions of people to watch you.
Yeah, but I know, but I like to I myself. I make the content so I can go back and look at. I enjoy it. I enjoy it myself to be high quality.
That's not the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, I know. It's all about the personality. You can have the shittiest video and the nicest personality, and people still look at the video.
My position is wherever your cash flow is, which is what I've been trying to get to you the whole time. That is where you're at. You do what you can to that ability. Don't spend more money. Don't chase somebody else. Because I've been cooking for 40 years. I have a damn solid reputation. I have friends that can beat me in almost everything I do.
Yeah.
I am not competing with them over this, that, or the other. I compete with them for fun. All right? This video I've been playing with, I'm doing because somebody screwed up and I'm doing a training video on it. However, as Kardak said on this video, it's not color corrected yet because I'm not at that stage. One thing about your videos is you don't color correct.
I don't color correct. Why should I do that?
You don't color correct. You're not shooting that style. You're not. You might add special effects or do something. I have to go to this video and get the colors to be dead on perfect in the camera for what I have, and then I can go play with it. So I'm not, so again, what I have found editing gaming videos to be very fast and very simple because that's an edited video. I find streaming to be more fun, but it's a very long form, drawn out process. So my numbers I look at my numbers very differently. All right. However, I've been out didn't stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or last night. And I've had people hitting my Discord saying, where am I?
Yeah.
That is much more important long term than anything else. Because I have literally in stream dropped quality of my gameplay to keep it flowing while I'm setting up new games or stuff. So it is always a constant fight.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, I would try recording in the hybrid.
Yeah, I'm gonna
format
start doing that because
because
you're right
it's
with that.
safer.
Yeah, you're right.
It is MKV, but it's wrapped in a format that is safer for OBS to use into DaVinci. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
If you have room on your motherboard, buy an NVMe.
I do. I'm gonna do
because you don't want to record to the same drive as OBS. If if that drive dies that you've been recording on in the middle of a recording, the data that hit the other drive is still there. Unless you want to try and recover a hard drive. We can discuss that too.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. So in the same drive that I'm using right now in my OBS, just in case if it dies while I'm recording, I will lose everything.
If the drive dies, you're screwed.
Yeah, but if I have an NVMe,
if you have a fast NVMe SSD,
then I won't do that.
No, that NVMe SSD can also die. But you've now tried to protect yourself. The NAS I was telling you to get, we were discussing, is for editing of the videos. You take your USB stick, you transfer it to the NAS. When it's on the NAS, you bring in what you need if you don't have a 10G network onto your editing rig. And when you're done, put all the files back on the NAS.
Exactly.
Because until you know YouTube has not effed it up, and YouTube will F up your files, where are you going to put it? This is all about making sure that your business is solid. Nothing else. Okay? I mean, I did it the other day. Somebody turned around and was yelling about the Apple Neo, which I think is a great little laptop. It's not meant to run Fusion, which is what everybody thinks that they want to use. How much Fusion do you do?
I have no idea. In
DaVinci.
I have never used that in my fucking life.
Ready? So, again, there are people that come into this community server, and I know a bunch of them that are very good at Fusion, and they've helped me create some of the things I wanted to do in Fusion that I have no clue how to do. I literally had a bottle with purple smoke that would spin, and it said ivermectin. And we built it all in Fusion. And I use that as an intro to a video. So I play around with this stuff. But I don't use Fusion enough. However, it was
the
cool.
videos that I do is just like the gameplay, most likely. It's not based on the color grading or the Fusion shit.
Gameplay doesn't need color grading.
Exactly.
It needs special effects. And here's a tip. If you've got millions of viewers, you have a team and they're doing special effects.
Yeah, but I don't.
No, but the point I'm making is wonderful. I play Fallout 4. I play 7 Days to Die. I play XCOM. None of these, okay? Fallout, my modded playthrough right now that I'm streaming has about 190 mods on it.
But wait, one question though,
Mm-hmm.
because you were talking about when you have a team and they put special effects. All right, so if it's gameplay, what kind of special effects?
That depends
Is
on
it like
what.
sharpness?
No,
Is it like
no, special effects, things flying and doing things that aren't gameplay. There are people that come in.
but
There are
the
people
thing
that
is,
come into
yeah,
this community that do that for a living.
yeah, probably I have no idea, but my
Okay,
shit is just like based on
but
gaming only. Like, is it just you just play the story?
no, I'm not. That's what I do. But I'm trying to explain something. Okay, nobody starts out when you look at them at doing with millions of people. Nobody starts out there.
Yeah,
Don't ever compare yourself to somebody that has a full-blown group behind them. You're not there.
I
Find a
know,
group.
I know.
Find a group within what you do that what supports
There's
you.
not a lot.
There's plenty
I know,
of them.
but I don't know where though.
You.
'Cause,
The point is, roll into this community on Discord, hang out in here, learn how to edit in here.
yeah, but my editing is so basic.
It
Like, I can
doesn't
show you my
matter.
editing. Look,
No, it doesn't
this
matter.
is literally it.
I
put
do lots of cuts and stuff. I don't do anything hard. I still
Yeah,
spend time
this is
in
my
here.
editing. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing. Like, I won't gain anything out of learning so much about editing when my shit is so basic.
You're missing the. Do you know how many people that I just talked to in here and they end up going, "What's your YouTube channel?" Why? Because what? We're all here to support each other.
That's true.
You're missing the point. If we weren't here to support each other, okay? Halo campaign evolved full game. I don't know if I have that one. I might.
can show you a place where you can buy it so cheap.
No. I might, but I'm not playing Halo right now. Which means I don't want to. You heard me. I am now looking at Baldur's Gate 3. Okay?
Yeah, but my content, I'm gonna tell you about my content. It's like the most recent game that comes out. I buy it, I do a video on it. I try to make it highest quality ever, like, and then I do a thumbnail like this. Let's say this one. I do it like that. I've done this one, I think 2-3 days ago. No, not that one. That one.
Yeah.
Still good. It went from this to this. So I almost can't do all my own thing, but the thing, I don't know why my video isn't like. Because you said the MP4 worked, correct?
The
drop
MP4
it.
worked on my system, but that doesn't mean much. It worked on my system, but I could not get the original file to open on my system anyways. So your original MKV was not good. The fact I was able to use it when it was converted means realistically we got lucky. Okay? Because when I tried the MKV, it didn't work, right?
Yeah.
So the original file, and that is a problem with MKVs. The question is, can you go back? Excuse me. Can you go back and pull it up again? No, because it's an MKV and you shot it once. That's why most people shoot 2 times or 3 times to a degree. They also have multiple copies of each file. Okay?
Yeah.
So here. This is the one I did 2 nights ago for a thumbnail. And I've been redoing my whole system. I'm gonna blow up OBS in about 2 days and redo OBS. But there it is. That's it. That's my thumbnail.
Yeah.
Right? And the title goes underneath. But that's a mod.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't tried to color grade the orange out of it because it's a pain in the ass. But
Yeah.
I've got all of these layers involved, and I've already had a put, and I've just merged everything to keep things separate. But I can get a Photoshop file to go about 150 of 150 layers without thinking.
Exactly.
But no, this is gameplay. This is gameplay. This came from the modders. That is the logo for Fallout 4. I've gotten very simple on some of this. On the other hand, if we come to here, let's bring it back over. And go here, go to content, live, further back. That doesn't have what I'm looking for. Back one more. This one? No, I'd already blown up the, let's go to a Fallout 4 video. This is all because Fallout 4 fucked me over.
Oh shit.
Fallout 4 literally crashed the mods, and it took so long that I had to stop. And then we ended up with all this. Star Trek was fun. But that's VR, and my VR setup's down. Or, no, I have to buy a motherboard out of China and try and get the machine up. But if I get the machine up, then I'll have 3 rigs. Which will be cool. There you go.
I see.
Okay, but this is, here you go. See, I have all the intros were done, and I have ads. I created ads for all of this, etc. This is an ad right here.
See.
So, see the beginning of everything right here. That I all add. This is what I added. Starting right about here.
Yeah.
This is all me using gameplay and other stuff to create a story. Okay?
Like, what do you mean? Like fusion?
Oh, there's mostly not Fusion. They're depending on the only Fusion. I don't play in Fusion, but I literally cut in a whole bunch of information. I literally created my own intro movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is where I prefer to spend my time when I'm doing this stuff. And then on a live stream, I'll play this as I'm setting up the game as my intro. Almost like every TV show where they show the same startup for the season. Okay?
Yes.
So if you take a look, you have that. And then we go into other areas. Okay? See? Right here.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'm adding to the game. I have other ones where I have another intro in here that's much harsher than that. Okay?
Yeah.
So I think this might be. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the one where I started playing in game with all of this. I start playing with the TVs in the game for the division. Okay, so I start.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to do any of this stuff with this, I literally go like, you can see it where I start playing with like the TVs, and I'll change what's on the TV and stuff. Okay.
Like from the Fusion, or what do you mean?
No, I just put a clip on top of a clip. Okay. You just stack your clips and then edit them in. Because what's ever stacked on the timeline on top of something else, guess what? Works.
Exactly.
So, but the point I'm making is all of that stuff to me is a lot more enjoyable, but it's tedious. Okay.
Yes, yes, yeah. Yeah.
So it depends. I mean, if you take a look at my intros for some of these, I have intros for this that are hilarious, I think. A lot of people get all upset about them. But this is literally 4K recordings.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And my system back then was worse than it is now.
Yeah.
So it's about how you work it. It's not about anything else. It's literally figuring out how to get this stuff to run. And there's no set way of doing it. Okay?
Yeah.
But I have my lives are like 6 hours at a pop, 4 to 6 hours live.
Yeah.
Okay. I've downloaded these things from YouTube, and some of these are worthless. You see the problem I'm trying to say? If you do need to get to the info, some of it's just unusable.
Well,
That's just the
like
way it
clips.
is. Okay?
But
When I say
Okay.
that they compress the crap out of it, it's because guess what they do?
compress the crap out of it.
That's part of what we're trying to say, like right here. Okay? This is a live
Yeah.
stream. Once we get to the point where the game's coming in. This was the national intelligence director, or still is, for Trump. This is what she posted. But this is, some of that's my footage and other footage. But this is what I did to Fallout 4. for my intros. You have to understand the game. By the way, that's the dome. I drive past that once a month. That's the Peace Dome in Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So this stuff is all documentary that she used.
Exactly.
But wait, it gets better because she's talking and I used it in another way.
Exactly.
And we're about to hit it because it's friggin'. Now we get to the game. This is the intro for the game. War never changes. And I start bouncing between all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So I create sequences that I use. Okay, like right here.
Yeah.
See, and then my wife and my child, and then we white out to this, which was the bomb that they're talking about in Fallout. Whites out to that, and then we end up with her again. And then that, by the way, is from the Terminator films. That's from somewhere. Now we're into this. The gameplay. And we're trying to get into the vault because what's going to happen? Boom. Back to the intro of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So how you go about doing this, and then we go to, this was, I believe this was LA. Actually, it is LA. And this happened last year.
Yeah.
You remember this. It was famous. Terminator.
Of course.
So
This part of the
the point I'm trying to make is this is, if I want to have fun in a game doing any of this stuff, this is all generated. Somebody did all some of this, whatever type of a thing. But it's all bio stuff. Back to Whack Job. Okay. And I'm using her, and she's literally talking through some of this while this is happening. See, and then you get the intro of the vault, and she's talking about how some people end up being safe while all of this is happening.
Yeah.
So how you go, by the way, welcome to Hiroshima. Go about it. And then you get this. By the way, this was copyright struck. The music for this is copyrighted.
Yeah.
And they pop you for it. I know because I pulled it out the minute I found out.
Yeah,
Okay.
YouTube gives you the information if it is.
Oh no, they just said it was this song is copyrighted, so I pulled the song. I kept the voice, I pulled the song. Okay? But understand, I've now spent like 4 minutes doing an intro and telling what? A story of how we got to where we are. Because I found out it takes me about 4 minutes to go live after I hit go. Based on my system and
Yes.
everything that needs to be checked. Because Fallout 4 does stupid things like bounce my screens left, right, and center. So leaving Fallout 4 to go change a setting in OBS or check something is a mess. So I found out that I
Exactly.
check everything while that's happening, and then I'll fall into the game. But the point is, there is no perfect solution if you're a one-man shop. It does not happen. Okay. And I don't compete with anybody. I have a space. It's getting stronger. Okay.
Yes.
But I don't compare myself to people that I know have a crew behind me. Have a crew behind them.
Yeah.
Do I want to get there? Yes, because I want to employ people. But I mean, you look at GNS, Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He's got a whole crew editing his videos. Jawoodle now has somebody editing his videos. Okay? Perfectly good. But that allows them to be able to do more things. Also, they have an income that allows them to spend more.
Wait, I'm getting a call. Hold on, just give me 1 minute. Let me just see who it is.
It's 2 a.m. I'm getting ready to crash.
We can talk more tomorrow.
Hmm?
Wait, hold on.
Tomorrow I have to build a server, rip my desktop apart and change a couple of things around and get a server installed in a rack. All before I stream.
In Iraq?
No, in a rack. I have a half rack next to my desk. Okay? I play with servers. That's one of the fun things I do. I have a bunch of servers in the corner. Yeah, I thought. But, I mean, Twitch is doing whatever Twitch is doing. Right now it's unstable. That makes sense. But realistically speaking, no. What? Okay. I don't know where studio is in this thing. It's all the way back there, and I'm over here. Bloody hell, YouTube. You got to keep up. There. But realistically, this is what mod organizers on that page now? Nope, there it is. This is my Fallout 4 setup. These are all the mods that I'm running. It's a pretty heavy setup. And I'm able to stream to both places. I am not running anything that pushes my system too hard in game because I'm already driving it. I've got a whole, that mod list is a whole, one of those main mods is literally a full add-on to the game. It's a full change the whole storyline to a degree of the game. Okay? Heavy, hard mods. So, yeah. But when so look at a NAS because a NAS will save your ass no matter what. Because you can keep a file pristine copy it, rename it to what you need, play with it. If it screws up, you still have the original. Okay?
Yeah.
Watch how big your files get, because the bigger the file is not always better. If you're running out of space on any SSD, that SSD is going to have problems. That's technical, okay? You need 10% of that drive not used at all times. Minimum, I would say closer to 20. For a safety margin. Okay? A 1 terabit NVMe is tiny. All right, my C drive on my desktop is 2, and I'm already at a point where I'm looking at buying a 4 just for my C drive, which is Windows and programs.
Exactly.
Not even the games from Steam. All right, the stuff is this. The files are monstrous, which is why I keep saying, be careful. Not because you can't do it, but because it can hurt. All right, I have a 1 terabit NVMe in an OWC Thunderbolt 5 enclosure that I filled pretty hard shooting that cooking video.
Yeah.
That drive was not even at 100% speed because the camera couldn't do it. My iPhone 17 runs it at full power, at full Thunderbolt speed.
Yeah.
So the worlds are different, but we have the same constraints. Okay? I've had files crap out on me, and I literally go, F. That's also a part of life. Screaming about a file dying is, unless you're holding data for clients, if you're holding data for clients, start freaking out. Trust me. I've lost sleep for weeks with my partner trying to rebuild things because we've had too many drives die at once. Not often, but it's happened to us twice now. Okay? Scary.
Okay.
Which is what I'm trying to tell you. Scary.
Yeah.
All right? It doesn't matter if you delete everything off your machine other than the fact that you can't go back to it.
Exactly.
I don't play in AMD because, well, I've been in the Intel world long enough to know where I need to be for it. Also, in the server world, you stick more with Intel.
Exactly.
So, I've used AMD a few times, and they're not bad. The 5090 I couldn't care less about because I don't want to know how much you spent on it.
Around $3,000 is up now.
What did I just? No, no. What did I just say? I won't spend $3,000 on a consumer grade video card.
Yeah.
I will spend it on one that goes in a server.
Yeah.
Because they are written to different specs. Your 5090 is basically a test run for any game and software out there. Nobody who's producing a game really gives a shit if they crash your drivers. Talk to me about Adobe. Adobe gives a shit on a professional rig if you crash it. So does DaVinci.
Yeah.
Major difference in where I put my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
I spec'd my machine for DaVinci Resolve, not to play a AAA game. Okay?
Exactly.
I would almost tell you that your OBS machine needs to be spec'd for OBS. But you need to understand enough of what's happening in OBS to understand what caused the problems, which is where Cardax and I were coming from. Not yelling, but we're trying to figure out why your file's not working. And when we tell you MKV is not supported, it's not because we don't want you to use it. It's because
I hear you, I hear you, I hear
literally,
you. But
no,
the
no,
thing is, like, it
it's
used to work, but now it's
yes,
no. The
but
only thing that's pissing me off is that
is
it used to work. You know, that's the only thing.
but if it's not supported, it's a secondary priority for Resolve,
Mm-hmm.
which means that you're worrying about it. And we just had an update with Resolve, yes?
Then I'm gonna use the old one.
21.0.3 was the newest one.
Yeah.
If it broke at 21.0.3, that's because something changed between it. I can't tell you if it was OBS and the way they built the file system, the way it recorded on one spot on your USB drive versus the NVMe in your. You see the problem I'm running into?
Mm-hmm.
All I can tell you is your file is corrupt enough that DaVinci won't open it.
Yeah.
And we're trying
Yeah, I
to
know it's obviously a problem.
right,
Yeah.
and we're trying to resolve the problem for the future. I can't solve the problem today. That's done. That's what it is. It's like my burning a steak. The steak is burnt. I can't fix the burnt steak. I can do
Yeah,
better on the
exactly.
next one.
Yeah.
When you do something and you're trying to do it for work, business, you can't sit there and go, what's the best if you have one machine recording one file? And if it crashes, that's what you were counting on. Now, would you enjoy going back and reshooting that file? Probably. Will it be exactly the same? I hope not, because it's a game. It changes. It's dynamic that way.
Yeah.
But so
I'm just gonna get back to try to solve this. If I can't, I'll just re-record and see what I can do from there. I'm reinstalling my DaVinci Resolve.
well, that's always a good thing, but why don't you have the newest version? That's not experimental. Notice how I put that. No. Notice how I put that. That's
Sure.
not experimental. You're not on the beta path. Never touch beta if you're working.
Sure.
Because
But wait, it's the 20 version beta.
the newest version is 21, I believe. So the 20, yeah, you need to be on Studio 21.
That may be okay. I see. By the way, just one question: when you go into the DaVinci Resolve, there's this AI upscale, and when I use it, it tells me like, do you want to use your graphics card? I press like NVIDIA RTX whatever, then I put ultra high. What does that do? Like, I don't understand.
It interpolates what you have and adds data to try and make it look better.
So it's nothing I should do.
If you're shooting 4K or you're recording in 4K and you're sending it to YouTube as 4K, don't do anything. If you're shooting in 2K, send it to YouTube as 2K.
Yeah, of course. Because you can't do
You
4K
can.
with a 2K
You can.
monitor. The fuck?
You can upscale it in DaVinci Resolve. You will add problems to the video, possibly, doing it.
Fuck that.
Hold
I'll
on. No,
just
no.
buy a monitor.
Doing it, okay? You can upscale. Here's the thing. You have a 4K TV in the house?
Yeah, but it's in my living room.
Hold on. You have a 4K. Do you think that Netflix or Amazon is sending you a 4K file? Do you have enough?
No.
Oh, so the computer in the TV is taking whatever information they have and upscaling it to 4K.
So how the fuck do they do that?
It's all math.
So wait, so I can have a 2K monitor doing a 4K video.
You can. Your 2K monitor will show you 2K, but you could produce a 4K in the render.
But why does it give me a warning? I tried it once, but then the
Because-
quality was shite.
Because it will introduce things to the video.
What kind of things?
Blocks of black. It could screw up certain parts of the video trying to interpolate what's happening. It's not perfect. Okay?
But if I buy a 4K monitor,
Then you can record in 4K. But here's the thing. How many people are actually going to see it in 4K? Actually going to
Fucking-
see it in 4K.
every single person, because you render it in 4K, so it's a 4K video.
And
So
on
it
my
doesn't matter if
iPhone,
you have a 2K 1080p.
but it's going to be downsampled to whatever their bandwidth is and whatever they're watching it on.
So okay. So how do the professionals do it then? Like how do they get the? It doesn't make sense.
It makes all the sense in the world. They upload the best they can get, and then they don't give a shit who watches it on what.
Yeah, then I don't give a shit who watches it
Yeah,
on what. If
because
you have a 4K, movie, you
because
have a
of,
4K
but the
movie.
point I'm trying to make is it's because you can't control the end user. You don't control their bandwidth, how they're watching it, and the
okay.
device. You
But
put
if
up,
I enjoy,
I put up 4K video because I want to put up the best quality I can to get the people who want to watch it the best quality they can. It doesn't mean that my 4K is going to be any better than a 1080p.
okay, so but when I go to YouTube and watch a 4K video, as in go into settings and then putting 4K, why does it look so clear compared to 1080? Oh,
Because your system upscales it to a degree via the information from YouTube.
exactly. So if I have a 4K monitor and if the listen, and then you watch my video in 4K, let's say, and then you go into
where are
settings in
people
my
watching
video
most
and
of
then
the
you put it.
videos?
What do you mean? What?
Your
I don't understand.
viewers. What is the biggest? What is who? What is your biggest client audience watch on?
Mobiles, TVs.
There's no 4K
PCs.
mobile that's not going to look good at 1080p.
So why does it look better than okay? So I can go to a video right now on my phone, a 4K video, and I put the quality in 4K. Why does it look 10 times better than 1080? Explain that to me.
The question again, the question is, are they getting a 4K video down? Probably not. Not on the
I don't know,
phone.
but why does it look better?
Because your phone has a lot of processing in it now. And
No,
YouTube
I
sending
have
enough
two
data
phones.
to
I have a iPhone 11 and iPhone 17 Pro.
Yeah,
I
I have
can
an
literally do it on my I can literally do it on my iPhone 11 and still get the same thing. Explain to me how.
Their processing is very good. It does not mean that the screen is 4K.
Yeah, I know, but it still
So
makes it better. You
you,
can't deny it. It still makes
I,
it better.
am I arguing that, or am I trying to explain something?
Yeah, I hear what you mean, but it still makes it
So
better.
Again, you have a 2K screen.
hmm
There's nothing you're going to send it higher than 2K. I stream in 1080 and don't have an issue.
Yeah, but I'm recording. I don't want to stream.
The point I'm trying to make is this is the first 4K I did on a stream to YouTube. And it's because I'm not doing anything that's what? Busy.
Gaming. Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Why? Because I can't do that. Now, when I get the server up, my rules change totally. They change for Twitch, they change for other stuff. But that's because I put money, hard money into it. And there's no guarantee that the
How much did
person
you?
on the other
How
end,
much? How much did you? How much money did you put on the NAS?
on my AI thing,
Not AI.
well, it's an
The
AI
NAS. Like,
machine. The NAS that I built will run it. The minute you add a graphics card, you can pretty much run AI. Okay? AI is done
okay.
through GPU.
Okay.
So how much? Well, I think the used CPUs were 5. The case
I don't
was
know. We mean like
180.
5,000.
No, 500. The case was 180 used. The RAM was 5. The
$5.
500.
Okay. Okay.
The RAID card was 2.
But how much was it total?
I'm upwards about 1,500 on a used computer.
1,500.
On a used computer.
Okay. And how much space do you have? Because that was a lot. Like how much hard drives do you have?
Right now I'm trying to save 8 4-terabit drives. Plus a 22 terabit drive and 2.
But how much did you buy like all the hard drives?
Right now I'm trying to save 8 4-terabit drives. Plus a
Yeah.
22 terabit drive. Plus possibly a second 22 terabit drive that will come out of my desktop. Plus 2 RAID 1
But wait, one question though.
SSDs for the operating system.
I hear you, but one question though. Let's say I want to buy a NAS with already storage in it. Can I do that?
Yeah, they'll sell you the hard drives. They don't really care. Unify will sell you hard drives. They're expensive.
I found one for $1,000. You get 2 hard drives that are 6 terabyte with it. It's a
Okay.
Synology
Don't do
DS225
Synology.
Plus.
Don't do Synology.
What's the reason?
It's proprietary.
What does that mean?
I can't take those drives and put them into any other system other than Synology and possibly that same one if that machine breaks. That's what that means.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Now I got confused.
If you buy Synology, their software does
Yeah.
things in a certain way so that you are locked to Synology.
Synology.
Possibly that one machine. In other words,
Okay.
this is where it gets interesting. And if you're doing a 2-drive NAS, you get 1 drive.
Okay.
Because
look more
you're going to
into it.
mirror the drives. By mirroring the
exactly.
drives, each drive is going to have
Duplicating.
exactly the same information. Buy a 4
But wait,
drive bay.
can't I? Wait, so you mean like I duplicate what I have in my real PC into the
If you duplicate what you
NAS?
have on your PC, it will copy to one drive on that NAS, and that NAS will take that information and
But can't,
put it on the
but let's
second
say,
drive.
okay, but let's say I just want to storage my clips, my 4K clips, just to storage it, and then later on use it, render it, and put it up on YouTube, and then remove everything. Can't I do that as well?
You don't buy a NAS for storage. You buy a NAS for safety and storage. That
Nah,
is
and
that
in my
is.
part,
Can I finish? That is what a NAS is for. It is attached array of storage. Network
okay,
array
but
storage. It is a
okay.
it is part of the safety of your data. So when you buy a NAS, a 2-bay NAS, you will mirror those drives. Each drive will be exactly what is on the other drive.
Yeah, but my question is, can't I just use it for, let's say, I want to storage a lot of things,
Then buy
and then I
a
use the
larger
NAS.
hard drives.
Yeah,
This is where this is where it gets interesting. But it's also where it gets expensive.
yeah, of course, I know.
So I would buy a 4-bay NAS at 4 with your drives that you said, the 4 terabits, at a RAID 5, which gives you one disk failure. You get 12 terabits of usable storage.
Wait, what? How? With my drives that I have on my computer?
You put 4 drives in a 4-bay NAS with a RAID
Exactly.
5. Okay?
Hmm.
You get, out of the 16 terabits of raw storage you have, you get 12 usable terabytes. 4 terabytes is backup in case a drive fails. So if one drive fails, you pull out the drive that broke, you take the same size drive, you put it in, and then all the other drives write data back to that drive, and you're back to your four drives again. That is the beauty of a NAS in a storage pool. Okay?
Yeah.
Whole different thought process. It is not a backup. It is safety for the data you use. If you get a NAS with a 10 gig NIC, 10 gig Ethernet port, and you have a switch or a direct connection to it with a 10 gig NIC Ethernet port on your computer, you can edit directly off the NAS.
Yeah, I hear you.
Which makes it safer, and your machine on the desktop or laptop does not have to be as big. This is where, again, doing all of this, it takes time, a lot of time figuring out exactly how you want to do this. My new server was not the original plan. It ended up being the plan for many reasons. And one driving one. Thank you, Windows. But understand, when I added in the graphics card, I found out that I could use that as a desktop and pretty much with a VM run DaVinci straight up. It would be better if I put a 1590 in it. However, that introduces more problems with cooling.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's no video out on the card that's headless. The point is, I intend on using it for other things. That's going to be my render machine for OBS. I'm taking my rendering off my desktop only because I can do it on that machine and walk away from it. That's it. I have the machine. I might as well use it. But if you are doing anything where you're producing something, you need a safety valve. The safety valve is for a small producer, creator, a NAS, to start with. You're supposed to have 3 backups of everything. One of them is at your friend's house, in case your house burns down. Okay? I'm not telling you to do any of this because all of this costs money. I'm just giving you the basics of understanding how to do all of this. If you had 2 copies made from OBS at the same time from 2 different OBSs of that file, maybe we would have been able to go to a separate file of it. Who knows? Right?
Yeah.
All I can tell you is right now, a 1 terabit drive is tiny in today's world. The more you write and delete on that drive, the faster it's going to break.
Yeah, exactly.
That is on any drive, the old spinning Rust, SSDs, or NVMe. Okay?
Yeah. Exactly.
But a 2 or 4 terabit drive will handle the cycling of that better than a 1 terabit drive. I say NVMe, not SSD, because the form factor and the speeds are different. They both use NAND. It's how they connect to the motherboard.
Yeah.
Okay? I bought, when I upgraded to my second ASO.
Wait, one question before you, so I just don't forget. What is a DaVinci Resolve OpenFX render?
FX, special effects.
Okay. Yeah, you can continue, sorry.
When I upgraded yesterday and I bought the new used monitor, same monitor I told you to buy, okay?
Yeah.
I also bought 3 brand new 1.4 display port cables that are long, because the cable I had to my old 2K monitor was 14 plus years old. The one I got from ASO when I bought my first monitor at $1,500 was 5 years old, and this one didn't. The new one did not come with it, so I just replaced all the cables in one shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Because I had a 15-year-old cable and a 5-year-old cable. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it bang, 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 and I don't have to think for 10 years.
Exactly.
But that does not mean you can do what I did.
No.
So I can't sit there and tell you to do it. I can recommend that it's a good idea. I will tell you now, do not buy keyboards. Do not buy my server. That's one part of the issue. When I got the server and it had the 410G NICs, I had to buy a new switch. That was expensive.
I hear you.
And then I had to take the Cisco switch that was working, 20 plus years old, and decommission it. Which means I have a switch that is some ways better than my new one. And do something with it.
Exactly.
Now, what am I going to do with that 1 gig Cisco switch? I'm going to put it in a corner because it's not broken. And if that 10G switch breaks, I can pull out the Cisco and shove it in the rack.
Exactly.
But do you have room to store that? Most people don't. You
Don't.
see, this is why I'm careful on recommending. But I will tell you from my experiences and what I'm doing, where I'm going, but I'll also tell you don't spend the money. Because it's not my business to tell you to spend money. Some people will tell you have to spend money. I'm going to tell you don't spend a dime because realistically, the shit's expensive.
True.
But
It is.
I don't know if I sent Cardas this, but this is the last main video I put out right here.
Yeah.
And that's all. These are all photography lenses. I didn't have one cinematic lens yet.
Yeah.
There is a difference. That's too sharp
Exactly.
because cinema is not sharp compared
I
to
hear you.
photography. Again, what are we looking for?
I
Okay.
don't know.
I would tell you that when I shoot my cooking videos, I'm not shooting in 60 frames. I shoot in 30 or
True.
24
Exactly.
because the eye likes blur. Gaming videos have to be in 60 because it's a gaming video and that's how they're made to be seen. They don't look good at 30.
Nah.
They look unnatural. But
True.
if you shoot a video at 60 frames per second of a motorcycle and watch it at 60 frames per second, it's unnatural. It is too sharp. Okay? There's no blur.
Mm.
Again, what are we looking at? I try and get up a good quality gaming video, but I want to have fun. And again, I'm streaming. If all of a sudden it slows down on the connection, I'm not in control of that. I have a warning right now. My bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Do you know why?
Oh.
Because my screen's
No,
static.
wait.
YouTube does not like something being static. Okay?
Why?
Because they can slow down the stream rate, the bit rate coming in, but OBS will tell you, and therefore YouTube will tell you, there's no action. It's boring. You see the point? But it makes it easy on their end.
Mm-hmm.
So again, understanding all of this is one thing. I put up 4K video when I record because I can. I expect most people to be watching it on a phone, and realistically, if they're on cellular and they have a limited data stream, they're not watching it in 4K.
Yeah, but the people that can.
The people that can will, but again, I put it up because I can, not because it's the goal. The goal is to put up a good video.
Of course, but I'd rather have quality than quantity.
Who said that you're not putting up quality at 1080? 1080 used to be the high end.
Yeah, I know, but now it's not.
Only because of what?
I mean, let's be real. My content and your content, first of all, is two different things.
But I'm trying to make you understand what's happening.
Mm.
You're chasing something. And I'm trying to tell you what you're chasing will always move. There are 12K and cameras out there now.
Mm.
Okay?
Yeah.
How many people are actually going to be watching that in 12K? These tech specs, etc., are there to what? Get you to do one thing. Spend money. I think that what I was able to see was crisp as hell at 2K.
No, I don't think it is.
But
The MP4 especially got worse.
But what I saw on the MKV that I got my hands on was crisp.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with anything else. What I'm trying to say is you had a crisp shot. It was corrupted, which happens no matter what.
Mm.
Okay. I've burned enough steaks in my life, dropped enough plates in my life to understand that it's not going to be perfect.
But I'm gonna always strive for that.
But
like it's just how I am as a person. It's
what?
nothing.
It doesn't sound like I'm not striving towards it.
No.
Really?
No. Because you just sound like you just do.
I am.
Because you said it yourself.
Hold
like
on.
I just record however
I record at 4K.
when I enjoy it.
And I play for my enjoyment. But understand something. That does not mean that I'm not striving for something. What it says is I'm realistic about what's happening.
Sure.
Understand what I'm saying. You don't have a 4K monitor. Don't go for 4K. If you can only stream because of the connection you have, and I have a good friend that's doing it at 1080p, stream at 1080p. I'll watch it at 1080p and I'll be happy. Because that is where you're at. It has nothing to do with not wanting to do better. It has to do with the reality of the situation. And where your income is and your knowledge and the people supporting you. It has nothing to do with not wanting to strive. It has everything to do with understanding that in my world, cooking, nobody went to the hospital, nobody died, I got no complaints, it was a good day. Because everything I mentioned before, it means it was a what? Bad day. Okay?
Sure.
This is probably one of the best videos I've shot in the kitchen. That was 5 years in the making. And when Kardak showed up and he said a $5,000 lens is the minimum for him professionally, it is. I understand some of the work he does. Because it's a hobby for me to know that end. I don't live in it. He does. When I tell you that I own a $20,000 oven, what are you going to say?
Oh fuck!
That's my world.
Now you're lying,
You don't
bro.
understand. That's my world. To me,
You don't have a $20,000
but
oven.
the point I'm trying to say is to be in business, that's my world. Okay?
Yeah.
So there's a reason I keep saying you need to understand and be happy where you are. First, if you're not happy now, you're not going to be happy later. It doesn't matter how much you strive because you're not seeing what you're producing now. And I'm trying to tell you that what you're producing now is good. There is always better, but there's also always somebody out there that'll kick your ass. Okay? Particularly when you get good. Because you start meeting the people that will kick your ass. In whatever field you're in. Because the guy at the top always falls. That's the wonderful thing about striving to be at the top. You're never going to be up there forever. There's always somebody that's going to take you and beat you at your game.
Yeah.
How do you handle it? If you don't handle it well before you get up there, you're not going to handle it when you're up there.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy. It does not matter if they watch your video at 1080 or because the connection fucked up on cellular 720. Because you control your end. YouTube's going to take it and fuck it up a little bit. It's going to go to your person watching it, and it's not going to be exactly what you did. Because their screen is not calibrated. Or it's old, or they smoke and it's got a film of friggin' nicotine across it. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
Okay? It's not because you're not doing your best. It's because reality is you don't control the end. That's probably the most annoying thing about YouTube. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
So, one, I'm happy the other guy has whatever. It's not you. I don't care about him. I don't know him. I met you. I care how you're doing. It's that
Thank
simple.
you, bro.
But it's that simple. I'm happy he's got that. Let me tell you something. He put out those videos you're putting out now before he got there. He just won't tell you that. No. He won't tell you that. I'm 60 years old. I don't give a fuck. There's the big problem.
Yeah.
I fought through what you're fighting through. Okay? And I'm trying to say, none of this long term, today's little fuck up with that video clip is going to turn into a story in a week. In a month, you're going to be laughing about it. In 2 months, you might even forget about it.
That's true.
Don't let the emotions of something stupid affect you. Remember, they didn't go to the hospital. They didn't die. I didn't have a complaint. I'm trademarking that. It was a good day because it puts everything in perspective. When you see an ambulance race by your house, what's your first thought? Some family's having a bad day. Yes?
Sure.
Thank God it's not me.
That's true.
Though that is the worst. That is one of the worst case scenarios in life, right? Your
That's
little
true.
video clip is not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. I'm just like annoyed because
It's
I
not.
don't know.
No. It's annoying, but it's not life ending. You see, this is what makes things. Once you put it in perspective, it kind of makes you go like, okay, I need to fix it, but reality says it's not the worst thing that could happen. No.
I hear what you mean.
So, am I saying don't strive for it? What I'm trying to say is don't compete against people who are not helping you get to their level. Because
True.
if they don't put a hand out and help people up, you're not going to want to be with them anyways. You can always see what they did. You can technically take it apart. You've done that.
Mm.
What you can't do is match his income to do it. You don't have the money to throw at it that he has. That's not against you. It's something that needs to be taken into account when you start judging everything. That's
True.
reality. I don't judge myself against any other gamers. I like watching some of the other gamers because they make me giggle. I'm doing the consomme video because somebody screwed up teaching it. And he screwed up because he tried something with no basic knowledge at it, which is more annoying to me.
Mm.
Okay? You don't do something technical and claim you're going to teach it if you can't produce it. That's just logic to me. You say, I'm going to try and do it with you. That's a whole different ballgame than let me show you how to do it. And step one, you screw up. Step one is an ultimate screw up from the get-go. But this little video I put up has nothing to do with making an apple pie. Has everything to do with telling a story based around an apple pie. Okay?
True. The making of the apple pie.
But there's a guy called Orson Lord who literally looks at me and keeps telling me to keep going. A couple of people have told me to go in this direction. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm able to pull it off. And now that it's in 4K, it's a hair off on the focus. However, it's good enough because I'm not reshooting it until November.
Yeah.
Because it's expensive. Not only in equipment, I have to buy the materials to make it. Okay? So there are a plethora of things. Be happy you're only buying games. I won't spend over $10 on a game normally. 15 is my limit. Try that one on.
Yeah, it's impossible for me. I can't do that. Because the games that are now coming out, like my content is based on the new games coming out. That's my whole gig with this.
But that's expensive.
I play at it. Of course, but I found a place where I can buy the games much cheaper. Like there's one game coming out, the Blood of the Dawnwalker, or something like that.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is,
Yeah, but just listen. Is that the game it's like around like $80.
Yeah,
Here
they
I
got
can buy it for
expensive.
$6.
For
Yeah, but I
six.
can buy it for $6. Yeah, the game, the complete game.
I don't know how you can do it. I don't want to know. I'm probably
No,
better
it's
off.
nothing
Excuse
illegal.
me, excuse me.
It's
I'm
not,
better off not knowing.
but it's not illegal. The way they do it is they buy it in Steam, the complete game, and then they share it in family, and then each one gets one Steam account. It's like a whole system for it. It's not illegal. You can look it up yourself. I can send you the website.
Nah, I'm good. Most, like I said, I'm not playing AAA games like that. Mostly. For me,
I'm just telling you, like you said it like I did something illegal.
no. What I'm saying is I haven't looked up the terms of service. I'm not into buying AAA games. Okay.
Sure.
Like I said, I have a limit on what I'm willing to spend on a game these days. And for the most part, now I won't say that I haven't. I mean, I bought MechWarrior 5 when it came out. Okay.
Yeah, that's not. I think it's more than $15 or whatever.
No, it was $50 or something. And I buy the
Yeah,
DLCs.
exactly.
I won't say I don't, but those are exceptions. Okay. I'm playing a game that came out in 2015. I'm playing another game that came out over 10 years ago consistently. I bought Zork, okay? I own Zork 1, 2, and 3. You've probably never heard of it.
Nah.
But Zork is one of the games, one of the first games that ever came out. Okay?
Yeah.
So for me, that goes back to my high school, junior high, 7th and 8th grade. Okay. And by the way, there's no pictures, it's just text. Okay. So I bought that the other day because it was just for kicks. It went on sale and I bought Zork and I laughed. But I don't need to purchase AAA games. It's, for the most part, first-person shooters or most of the Marvel stuff these days. They really don't thrill me. I think that's part of the problem. Okay?
That they don't throw you.
Yeah, I'm not that interested. Because most of it is the same story, basically. Or the story doesn't interest me. You know? So, not saying it's good or it's bad. I'm saying, realistically, it's not Spider-Man? No. Now, The Division got me because, well, it was New York City, apocalyptic, and I spent 24 years living in New York City and working in Manhattan. So I took it personal. If you watch the videos, it's hilarious. But the point is, I don't usually try and spend a ton of money on the stuff.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey! Specs for what, Seksham Dixit? Specs for what? Big question.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Because my machine will do AAA to a large degree. It won't do some of them at high-end specs. My PC is I think it's an i9 1200K, 64 gigs of RAM, and the Intel Arc A750.
Okay.
All right, I'm putting in a Thunderbolt 4 card tomorrow. And I have an OWC Thunderbolt to 10G adapter. What's up, man? How you doing
Okay,
today,
okay, yeah.
Seksham? Seksham, by the way, is on YouTube. He's talking to me via YouTube, okay?
Oh, you're talking to your chat.
Yes. You know, the important stuff. I had a couple of my regulars showed up in chat a little while ago. Because I was having problems with the monitors, getting them to run with DaVinci. So.
Well, you made it work.
Oh, it just took me about 2 hours of fiddling and figuring out where DaVinci fucked up.
Yep.
I'm doing good. I'm in the middle of editing a Consomme video, which is good or bad, depending on if you like making Consomme.
Hello, Moss.
Long time no see, people.
How experienced are you in DaVinci?
Me?
Oh, Moss? Yeah. Moss is like one of the most awesome people in the world, guys. Okay? When it comes to DaVinci and cameras, the man is the best out there. Okay?
Oh, so you're quite experienced.
I would say no. He's just glazing super hard.
I'm not glazing. I'm telling you where I expect you to be.
Not what I am, what you expect.
Well, we have to all start somewhere, right?
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of stuff with Adobe recently because I found out on G2A.com you can get you can pay basically $5 a month to have the subscription.
For Adobe?
Yeah, for Lightroom and Photoshop, not like Premiere or anything.
Yeah. You can get discounts like that from them. Okay.
Yeah, I've been fucking around with that.
And having fun?
Yeah, you want to see some of the photos I took? I can send them to you.
Oh, I would love to. You know that.
Granted, they're iPhone photos, but I still think for an iPhone it turns out pretty good.
Hold on. iPhone has come a long way.
No, it's true.
Baby, you've come along. I don't know if you remember those ads. I do. Most of it had to do with cigarettes. That tells you how fucking old I am, right?
I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying. Baby, you've come a long way came from Newport Lights. The cigarettes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm an old fuck. I remember when they were still on, when that was happening on TV. I can remember my father throwing me out of the family room because they were showing images of Vietnam. Okay. So life is always different, and yet somehow or other it seems to almost always be the same.
Let me see if these photos will actually send, because I don't have nitro and some of the file sizes might be too large.
I'll send you my email in a couple of minutes. Okay?
I mean, if you want to do it that way, we could.
Well, you can, whatever you want to send me that won't go. Okay? Nitro, Discord is weird.
I sent you at least one photo that I was messing with. I was learning how to do masking and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I was yelling about masking earlier today. No, yesterday. Okay? I got pissed off at the masking. I forgot how to do it. It's been that long.
I had a pretty shitty morning, my dude.
You had a bad morning? Everything good? Fam's good?
It wasn't it wasn't like shit, but it was annoying. My so I live in a motel room right now.
Yes, I know
And
that. I am fully aware
Um,
of where you're supposed to be.
yeah,
And I'm fighting for you to get out, my friend.
yeah, I'm just waiting for my disability to come in. But
Oh,
my neighbor knocked on my door like nonstop this morning, like waking me up.
that's when you get out the
And
pillow and you hit him with it.
yeah, but he invited a prostitute into his room last night, and she stole his wallet. And I've been running around all fucking morning trying to make sure that he's like covered. I took him to the police department so we can get an incident number. And essentially now we just have to wait until tomorrow when the bank's open so he can at least like get a replacement card and whatever covered by the FDIC.
Yeah. It happens. Don't invite prostitutes into your house unless you've locked everything up or you know them. By the way, nice picture.
Yeah, thanks. That's my local coffee joint.
Well, coffee is important. Local joints are
It is.
important. And who's lovely? Oh, mutual.
See if these
Okay.
will send. Oh, I got something you'll appreciate.
Uh-oh. Something else?
Yeah, I bought myself a nice little culinary knife set.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here. Send you the photos. Hopefully this isn't too large.
So, since you haven't been around for a bit, I got stupid
Mhm.
and I started building a really big server.
Like, you got a server rack?
Oh, I've already had the rack. I was replacing a motherboard and we ended up buying a new server. So I got stupid. I fully admit I got stupid and spent money. Okay?
Well, I mean, as long as you're gonna do something with it, it's not stupid.
Oh, we're doing something with it, but it was expensive.
Yeah,
Okay.
trust me. I guarantee just on the RAM or the storage alone, you paid fucking out of pocket way too much.
Well, all right. So we do need to watch this one. Okay. All right. I think I found the video I need right here for the next clip. RTC, what do you need help with, man?
I'll take you there.
Well, now we have a stream. Okay. Guys, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. This will not be forever. Okay? I'm not trying to be mean.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was typing in chat.
No. I'm just warning people, right?
No. I'm telling him because he's typing in chat trying to get the help.
Yeah.
What are you trying to achieve?
A finger.
You want it to fit with the rectangle
to
mask?
fit with the rectangle mask. Okay.
Shoot,
So
what you might have to do is like crop the actual image, not through the rectangle, but you might have to crop the not crop, but like resize the image itself.
if you want the whole image in the rectangle, you need to make the rectangle larger than the image, or the image fit the rectangle. If you want to, there you go. If you want to only show certain parts of
Exactly like that.
what's
dude.
happening in the image itself and zoom in through the rectangle, you need
You know what I've
to,
noticed?
then you need to track the motion and the position of X and Y with keyframes in the rectangle.
It looks like you figured it out.
Makesh, what are you talking about? How to get Clint's without paying for Upwork? I'm confused. What's up with Clint? I thought he did spaghetti westerns #1. Okay, but I could be wrong. And why are you not willing to pay for Upwork? I'm just curious.
You're talking to him.
I'm talking to somebody on YouTube.
Oh, my bad.
Okay? Because he sent me a message and I read it and I'm confused. So, but yeah, I mean, you could have done that without Fusion. Okay? Just so you realize that. You didn't need Fusion to do the rectangle thing. Not that it's not cool, okay? Just there's other methods. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, I don't know if I told you I bought lenses since we last spoke. Am I
Are you talking to me now?
yes. I bought
Oh,
a
the last I knew, you were buying a camera or something. Like you
yeah,
were you were switching the Micro Four Thirds.
I bought a Lumix GH5 Mark II. And I ended up with a parfocal lens as well. A 10-24 DxO. Kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I work in September, like maybe 3 or 4 gigs that month, and I'm thinking just because I've been like itching to have a camera. I'm gonna buy like an entry level beginner camera because I know when I get my actual disability income, I'll be able to buy the one that I really want. And I know my mom's interested in photography too, so I might as well get this camera and then give it to her like after I get my new one.
Your definition of buying an entry camera brings you to what price range?
I'm sitting around 500 to 600 just for the
Okay.
camera
No.
alone. Yeah.
That I'm asking for a reason because my Lumix was 900. I'm not trying to be mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where you're at. So, okay, buddy, chill. I wasn't saying anything bad.
Are you talking to your chat again?
Mahesh, chat. All I was asking is what you meant by it because I was confused. Country? The country I was born in or the country I'm living in now? Okay, Mahesh? Because they're not the same. Yeah, so for that price used, probably pick up a decent Canon.
I kind of already know what camera and lens that I want to get.
Okay. The lens is more important.
Yeah, it's a used body and it's a used lens, but it has a 6-month warranty when I buy it, and it's also in
That's
excellent
cool.
condition apparently. So
That's
I was looking at the Nikon D5300. I think that's what it was.
oh, the D50. They're Mahesh, I'm living in Japan. It's almost 3 in the morning. The D5100 is what I restarted in. Solid cameras, okay?
Yeah.
You getting the kit lenses with it or no?
No, I'm buying the body and the lens separate. I was looking at the 20 to 200 millimeter because I want to have something for macro, and it would also like be okay for like doing the close like portrait stuff too. So
There's nothing in that spline. What are you scrolling through the spline for? There's nothing in there. You don't have anything in that Fusion.
All right. Well, that's quite a range for a zoom.
yeah, I'm trying to get something that's like an all around.
Oh,
And
I would be looking at the 70 to 200, but you're talking serious money for the f2.8. Okay.
yeah, I think it's an F 4 to 7.
Right. And that is going to limit it. And I'm not trying to be mean.
You keep saying like you're not trying to be mean, and I don't know why you're saying that.
Because some people get angry when I say things. Okay? Because the F4 isn't bad, but the F7 is very limiting.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the exact lens and camera combo on YouTube, and I'm okay with the way that it looks. Like I can see myself doing whatever with that.
I'm not. I just wanted to point out that F7 doesn't give a lot of light. Okay? That's all.
I'm pretty sure it's a 7. Let me double check that actually. Have you ever heard of MPB?
MPB, not bad.
Yeah, that's where I'd be getting everything. It comes out to like a total of $500 for the lens and the body.
Mm-hmm.
And
sounds about right.
My budget's about 600 to 700. Just out of the pure fact of I need to buy like SD card, fucking camera strap. You know?
Yes. I suggest Lexar. I've had good luck with them. Does not mean other cards aren't good. It means I literally went to Lexar Platinum or whatever the higher end of for the photography field was with Lexar.
Like
and
a
I
V90
found them.
or a V60? Is it a V90 or a V60 card?
V90s. One of the things that's nice about the Nikon D5100, D5300, they're very good all-rounders when it comes to photography.
Yeah, the only issues that I know about them is the autofocus or the focusing with the video.
Well, the D5100 doesn't do video, so I couldn't tell you. It was a precursor to the D53. But the autofocus for photography, when you go for tack sharp, it can hit it at f1.2 on a 50 millimeter Sigma non-art lens. Okay.
Yeah, it's a D5300. That's what I'm looking at.
It's just the slightly newer version of the 51. Solid. Okay. Good prosumer entry level camera. Okay.
I hate how MPB like doesn't replace the product in my cart if like somebody buys it. So now I gotta go find everything all over again, and I'll give you a price of what it's gonna be. I'll tell you what it is.
Shit happens. I was recommending a used monitor because I just bought one yesterday and it came in today. And I ended up not streaming because, well, I kind of had to fight Windows. But yeah, I ended up setting up, building a new server the other day. Actually, last month. What a friggin' mess.
This is.
But at 3 a.m. my time, I'm going to bed, guys. I have to get up in the morning.
Oh, the lens I was looking at's gone.
What's the 70 to 200? F2.8.
But the one I was looking at, it was like $200 to $300.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not on this list anymore.
Yeah, somebody bought it. But the 70 to 200 is f2.8 is like one of the most pristine lenses both Canon and Nikon came out with. One of the most sought after too, okay? So you have that as well. But literally,
I like this one. This one. I like this lens.
Hold on.
It's a 70 to 300 at f4.5 to 6.3. And this one comes with the lens hood too.
Mosh, you're not streaming.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't, but I can.
Nice knife set.
Thanks. I only paid like $60 for those, and they're fucking razor sharp. They're like crazy sharp.
Just make sure you got a steel. And it came with the knife protectors too.
Yeah, it came with the guards and it also came with the roll bag.
I hated the roll bag. Okay. I'd never liked the roll bag. In the end, oh. Okay. Let me zoom in. All right. Solid prosumer. The first one comes with the sunshade, so
Yeah, that's the one I added to my cart.
okay. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. I mean, I bought the D5100 when it first came out with the 2 kit lenses, and it was $1,500. So, good job. Okay.
Yeah, and this is just gonna be like a placeholder camera until I get my money.
That's why I asked you to look at the 70 to 200. Not to be mean, but
Yeah,
to
but
say,
this is 70 to 300.
right. But the 70 to 200 is
Holy yap.
is the ultimate zoom f2.8. It's just those lenses are just so effing spectacular, and the bokeh would make you just turn around and go, oh, you know.
I guess.
Oh, I shot with it. Okay, that's why I'm saying it. I've used it. All right. It's some awesome stuff, but they're never cheap. They're sought after for a reason. So, yeah.
Let me see if my Adobe still works. I think it's out of whatever.
Well, that lens, the lens I bought for the Lumix GH5, Cardex gave me the thumbs up on, which was amazing. A DZO 10 to 24 parfocal, and I got it at half price. I just cried. My partner, who was pulling all that stuff for me, was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, buy it now. It was just one of those routines of you just couldn't beat it. I got it at half price, brand new. Because she opened up the boxes to check. Okay.
Yeah, shit. I don't have $5 right now to pay my Adobe. If I had the $5 to pay for my Adobe, I'd be able to show you all the photos.
Well, you'll be there.
Yeah, I just gotta wait till the 3rd.
Oh, if I had the $5 right now to toss that way, I'd do it for you.
I appreciate that, but you don't got to. It's not your responsibility.
$5 isn't going to make or break me.
It does me, so it's like,
But the point, it won't make or break me. It will, however, make me cry. Enjoy. If it helps you. You know? But, there's freebies out there that are just as good as Adobe.
Yeah, I'm used to using GIMP and stuff like that, but I went with Adobe because it was such a good price on G2A.
Oh, I'm just pointing it out. because it needs to be pointed out for people that you don't have to rely totally on Adobe. I fired their whole master suite, guys, about a year ago, except for Adobe. And I only kept Adobe because I'm very used to it. Otherwise, I would have fired them for that too. Okay. But I need help pulling wallpaper off a wall in the next couple of days.
Fly me out to Japan, dude.
If I could, I would. You know that. And like I said, I wasn't glazing you. Okay?
Wallpaper is a fucking pain in the ass, dude.
Oh, I got the thing that'll pull it off the wall. I bought the chemical.
The scraper?
Not the scraper, the chemical to debond it. I tried scraping it with water. It was not working. Okay? So we literally, I don't think I need any of this. Almost lost the consomme here. Almost. All right, guys, I'm going to give you the biggest trick to consomme. All right? Every professional chef basically does this. Literally right under a boil. You want to get that consomme with the raft literally right under a boil where it's barely moving. No thermometer
You're talking like
needed.
a simmer? You're saying like a simmer?
Under a simmer. Barely moving. They have most people, they gave a temperature out. I forget what it was because I don't care. But it's below even where professionals put it. We are literally hovering right under the boiling point. A simmer is a slow boil. We want to be just under that. Okay. And I've never used a thermometer to check what temperature the stock was in a clarification. But I do know that I'm hotter than what the textbooks say for the home cook. I mean, take a look. That's all the movement I'm looking for right there. See? That's like a really low simmer. Here.
You got to open your stream.
There we go. Why am I there? What the hell? Hold on. Because I need to be on the other screen. Source. Okay. Right there. See, it's barely moving.
Yeah.
If I hit play, you'll see it. It's like barely at the point where you're getting any motion at the raft. The hard part is sticking it there. Okay? But that's what we're looking at for consomme. And even that could be slowed down a little bit. Okay? And you want to do this for 3 hours.
Let me connect on my phone real fast because I got to do some stuff around my room.
All right, go. Like I said, it's 3 o'clock. It's time for this man to go to sleep or he's going to turn into, it's past pumpkin time. I'm a pumpkin, people. But yeah, you do this for 3 friggin' hours, guys.
All right, I'm on my phone now.
Oh, you want to see? Okay. That's it. Just where the raft is open is all the movement you want. And it could be slightly slower, but my stovetop is way too hard to set for really low end temperature. And I'm cooking dinner on the other side, guys.
See, if you're able to, I'd re-record this clip.
No way.
Just how the pure fact of the stuff is out of focus.
There's not much I can do about that. Don't worry, day 2's better. And I don't need all of this. I just need some of it. But yeah, it's one of those factors of not having autofocus, guys. You know?
I guess I get it. Yeah.
And
I gotta do dishes, and I don't want to do dishes, but I got to. I'm
well,
probably gonna make smash burgers today.
nice. We've done tortillas for the last 2 days, soft tortillas.
Oh, you've been making tortillas? That's cool.
Nah, I buy the flour, but I make the stuffing. I don't have time to do all of that. Not right now. Besides,
I mean, tortillas are super easy.
Yeah, but besides, they were just in the freezer. Yeah, so basically, right now, making on the side there, shepherd's pie.
That's good.
Because, well, kind of have to have shepherd's pie if your wife asks for it. Okay? Ooh. And
So altogether, everything that you're making in this video, what was the recipe you were doing?
consomme double.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, double clarification of beef stock.
Oh, okay.
Okay? See how clear that is?
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till tomorrow in the video. This is the first clarification. You've got to do this twice, which means you're reducing it. The reduction of it is part of the cost of the product.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna make right now because I have everything to do it.
Uh-oh. You gonna get me hungry again?
Dude, it's lunchtime here in California.
I'm hungry. Mommy, I want food.
I'm making beef stroganoff. I have everything to do that. I'm gonna do that.
All right. You're making stroke me off? Nice. You got the creme fraiche?
I do. I have all that stuff.
Oh man, creme fraiche is the best. Okay. And you got the pickles?
What do you mean pickles?
The julienne pickles.
For beef stroganoff, dude, it's ground beef noodles and a sauce.
Ground beef? No, sliced. And it's pickles. Look it up. We gotta have pickles.
Not for beef stroganoff.
Yes.
That's not how I learned it. Maybe I have a weird way of doing it.
Look up the classical recipe. And do you know how I know it? 1989. I made it every friggin' Sunday.
Oh, back when you were 80 years old? God.
Well, yeah, something like that. Just so, yes, most people do not understand that that you're supposed to have pickles, okay? But classically, so therefore, technically, pickles. Damn it, do it right or don't do it at all. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Can I have another
how about
chef?
you, if you're able, Chaz, if you're able to find that recipe that you're talking about where it uses pickles and then send it to me.
Pull out herrings tomorrow for you, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
No. Tomorrow. Like I said, I'm getting ready to go to bed. But herrings has it, okay? That does not mean in the United States they make it with pickles, okay? It is. My mom never made it with pickles, okay? And we didn't use creme fraiche. We actually used heavy cream. That stuff was just, it was death personified.
I'm using my grandma's recipe right now to do it.
Right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying classically, by Escoffier and all these people, you had to have pickles. Trust me. First time in my life I ever saw it was in 1989. Okay? And I'd been making stroganoff before that. However, classically, it hasn't. Welcome to Europe. Probably the pickle guy had to get paid off for it, you know? Who knows? There we go. So Moss,
I think I'm gonna take a nap today too. My neighbor woke me up way too early. I fell asleep at like 6 in the morning, and then he woke me up at like fucking 8.
there you go. I know how you feel because I'm about to do one of those days. Give me 1 sec. All right, guys, that's it. I've been streaming this for way too long, talking to awesome people around the world. And I'm signing off. I will see all of you later. Y'all know what to do, so I'm not going to mention it. Have a great day, night, or whatever. Bye. And